in touch, and it's an amazing sorority for Team USA up and down the years.
Nothing lead for the United States. Bowman Bonanza, member of the gold medal winning squad in 2018, will be part of our team during these Olympic Games.
And her sister Jocelyn will actually be out at the All-Star game, helping out some on-ice demonstrations.
4-0 Team USA on the shot.
Finland just does not have answers. Finland does not have answers. It is what it is.
Moments ago, and it looks like she'll be credited with this one.
This is what Team USA, they want to come out, they want to exert their pressure at winning face-off so critical. They start with the puck, Hannah Brandt gets a clean win, and then it's a shot from the point and a beautiful tip from Kendall Point. Schofield, great hand-eye.
Aussie Jim, how you doing? Yeah, Aussie Jim, you've reminded me to see if I was in fact right about that other shipment. Because I know I put your name on those breaks, but I did not look to see. Like, this ship station is terrible on the phone. Weird, there's not enough. I don't know. Okay, well, I may have screwed something up. What is this? I'll have to look into it, Aussie Jim, because that's weird. I might have it sitting around. Like I told her to save it or something, and then I didn't look. It didn't look good where it might be. I need to do a cleaning job, so I'll figure it out. I'll find it. And or we'll take care of it for you. So how you doing? I've got women's hockey on right now. Because obviously, you got to watch women's hockey. Hard loss for the U.S. One of their top forwards got caught up. Bad things happen, but we're handling Finland right now. Finland, so that's all you can ask. I think Big Greg, how are you doing today? I was talking about you the other day. Or were you? Or no, you were here, weren't you? No, you can't. You've been here since then. You've been here since I was saying how much I missed you. Freaking Nature, nice to see you. Yeah, let me make sure one thing is going on accurately here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, for anybody that did not know, yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I've never seen a women's hockey game before in my life. What is it, the hour, I guess, there's 45 minutes or so that I have watched of this. Is the most I've ever seen of a women's hockey game. I like hockey. Like, I'm not completely familiar with all of the rules, but I know for the most part I know what's going on. But I mean, it's USA, man. That's all that matters. If it was USA, doing the stone skipping or something, I'm still gonna watch it. Still gonna watch it. But then it's weird. Opening ceremony tonight, I think, still. So you got this. So technically has not officially started yet, but will shortly. Alright, let me just check one thing fast. If that works out, that's working out. Well, I mean, I think there was some curling yesterday, some mixed curling, but I think there's some tonight too. I have not seen what exactly it is, but I have heard they are doing like electronic tracking this year of like some stuff. Like, I mean, I'm not sure how it works out, but I'm gonna watch because I do love my ass some curling. You know, one of the only, if the only Olympic sport that I think I could possibly have a chance of competing in. You know, I mean, if I were to lose, you know, like 100 pounds, you know, might have some ability to do that. Bobsled, always Jamaica, always Jamaica. I mean, if I was like Bill Gates rich, I would build like a $10 million bobsled facility in Jamaica, so that they could have the kids, you know, start them at like 3-4 years old, like learning bobsled, to have them, you know, to turn them into a international bobsled powerhouse. I would absolutely do that. Absolutely do that. Freaking Nature, basically what I'm trying to do. Got 3 days to do it. It is just over 4 breaks a day, which is, I mean, very doable, very, very doable. It's 2 super jumbos, 12 light breaks. When we finish them, first of all, added a $1,000 superfractor bounty to the super jumbos. Then if we finish, I'm not gonna say if, I'm gonna say when we finish all 14, everybody's name going into a randomizer that has a spot, you know, that has a team, you know, 1 team, 1 spot, 100 teams, 100 spots. I'm gonna give away a sealed case of the 2021 Bowman Draft Lite, 16-box sealed case. You can have it ripped or shipped. That is, it is completely up to you. And but again, it's like 4 point something breaks a night, which is very, very doable. I don't think it's going to be a hard thing to do at all. Got a little bit of football in the store too for anybody that may or may not be interested. Just some the Mosaic football finally came in, and Immaculate football finally came in. So that's all. I mean, that's all random divisions of relative easiness. So that's Bowman Bonanza. I mean, I'm looking to give somebody a case of Lite. And that means if somebody would want to do it the smart way, they would buy 25 of the cheapest teams, and be all done with it. But Super Jumbo number 7 is basically a done deal. I mean, all major teams gone. I think the Brewers actually got taken too. I think we're down to 9 on that. But what's everybody been up to this week? Anything exciting? I spent a good bit of time today making a signature for my emails. Saw some lady do one on TikTok, and it looked nice, so I made myself one. Greg, how are you doing today? Let's see. Hang on. So that's the current situation. I mean, we obviously have some Olympic-type games going on tonight, but I think opening ceremony. I'm having a hard time, do I want to, really, support China? Not exactly. Let's out of curiosity. That's what I'm looking at now. Freaking nature, just seeing out of curiosity what this thing would look like if I did it this way. I think it's probably, yeah, it's whatever.
Team Finland has not been able to generate much offense, not even really able to get to the other side of the red line. Right now, they're just playing catch up, and because they're playing so long in their own zone, when they do get it out, they have to dump and change, and they're not able to sustain offense.
What the hell is here?
Freeze the puck any chance she gets, give her team a chance to catch their breath, get a change.
Oh, I got to change all my stuff over to Guardians now too. I forgot about that. I can't be calling them the Indians anymore. And I guess I just got to start calling the Redskins the Commanders instead of the Washington football team, which is I can't. I mean, Commanders. I mean, I'm not. This is not an original thought, but is like it's a dumb name for the sole reason that you can't like really shorten it. Like it's 3 syllables, which is a long name to begin with. And then you're gonna you can't Buccaneers you can call Bucks. You know, like you can make it easier in that way, but you can't really shorten down commies. I mean, that's basically what it's gonna be. That's basically what it's gonna be. Big Greg. I'm not a fan to begin with, so it's fine. What did I just do? The dearth. I mean, well, yeah. Well, I guess maybe it does work out that anything that is used is going to be derogatory. There's not going to be a positive one for any of that. So, okay. So Super Jumbo number 7's down 9. Let's take it out of the store real quick. Nothing's gonna ever happen that I'm gonna like Washington. So, I mean, it's fine. All right, so like 139, 7 spots to fill Super Jumbo number 7 is currently the easiest way to do it. You can go the Phillies, the Royals, the Padres, the Twins, the Yankees, and then combo teams for Indians, Cubs, and Athletics and Blue Jays. I mean, yeah, I guess that does work out. I like. I mean, if they can change it, I guess they still. I mean, have they printed T-shirts yet? Because that would be a way to go. That would definitely be a way to go with it. Or just abandon the team altogether. Just shut it down. It's not even happening anymore. Call himself the Skins, perhaps. The Skins. Okay, well, it looks like that filler is not quite ready to go yet, so I'll throw it back in the store. The travel is the problem, Aussie Jim. I mean, that's just, the travel is the issue. Teams already complain about having to go from, East Coast to West Coast. So, that's, in itself, a pain. I had kind of gotten almost used to the Washington football team. I didn't hate it. You know, I mean, I did. There's just something. There's like a simplicity to it. It tells you what you want to know. I mean, you know, it's like Barcelona FC or something. You know, I mean, you're the Washington football team. Like it's straight to the point. The Commanders. Hope they lose all their games. All right, looks like we're going to lose the Twins in number 7 already. So hang on, let me get another bucket of water. I'll be right back.
Good start for the captain, and she's got a lot on her plate. We talked about the lot that she skated in the All-Star game. She also works as player development coach for the Chicago Blackhawks organization, something that takes a lot of her time and energy, and something that she will be very, very good at.
Punch out of play with 3:09 remaining in the second. And her husband Michael, an offensive lineman with the Los Angeles Chargers.
They actually knew each both from the same area, but didn't date until a little bit later afterwards. And there's another look at the action from up top. Look at Casey, the way she was holding her stick looked like she was going for the poke check there. Loses her stick in that situation. Never a good feeling for a goaltender. Frankly, never a good feeling for a defender.
No.
You see your goalie without a stick and gets a little help there from Lite. But yeah, Michael Schofield, they've moved around a little bit based on which team he's playing for, and they've trained together. I love the videos when I get to see Michael on skates with Kendall, two obviously tremendous athletes, and you get to have a lot of fun, train together.
You won a Super Bowl in Denver, so you have a Super Bowl ring and an Olympic gold medal in the same household.
Pretty good. Michigan graduate, they have a dog named Blue.
Finland in blue today, without its games in white. With every 3 to play in the second period. Solid all-around effort by Team USA. Game 4-0 lead over the Finns, who iced the puck.
Look at Michelle Carpenter, number 33 in blue, and 4th Olympics for her as well. Kayla Barnes is her 2nd Olympics. Always interesting just to see the different levels of veteran leadership on these teams. Barnes was 19 years old in Pyeongchang.
All right.
Phenomenal addition. It was a great player for them in those games. But Michelle Carpenter,
Hey.
Denmark.
All right.
Let's see. Be interesting to see how she feels about Denmark sending a team to the women's hockey to the Olympics for women's hockey for the first time ever.
So I guess everyone is
Sweden and China. Czech Republic 3-1 over China. They're over.
sad about Tom Brady, as you should be. But I think this is more of a tears of joy type of situation. You had him in your life for a little while, so
10 teams, most ever in a women's Olympic hockey tournament.
Which is great news, and it shows the growth of this.
that is true, Greg. That is very true.
1998, we had 6 teams and played a round robin, so we played everybody 5 times, and the top 2 teams went on to the gold medal game, and so it's very different. They've got Group A, Group B, a lot more countries.
I mean, the Washingtons, I think, frankly, would be better than the Commanders.
Girls and women are playing all over the world, and I think it's very exciting. You look at Team Finland, what they've been able to do, hold steady in that third. They're always sort of dabbling in and out of the third, fourth position.
But whatever.
Some of these other teams, Czechia came in the World Championships.
I can't change such things. I was not consulted. Yeah, that's going to be interesting, Big Greg. I mean, what you basically got Aaron Rodgers who wants out of town. You got Russell Wilson who might be out of town. Then I mean, there's 1,000 other things. I mean, listen, Greg, we got a Super Bowl out of it, so that's okay. I mean, if I got to wait another 20 years or something for a Super Bowl, then then that's okay. I mean, I'm fine. I mean, plus we got Trask. You know, so that's, you know, or, you know, maybe Jameis Winston comes back to the Bucs. You know, maybe we do that. Who knows? Although I imagine like like now that Brady has left, like there's going to be like an exodus of players. Like Fournette, he probably ain't coming back. Gronkowski, he ain't coming back. Godwin probably gonna go take like mega money from somebody. So, you know, it's gonna be this will be the situation. Tim, how are you doing today? It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, they can shut down both teams. I don't know. I mean, I just I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's I don't know. I mean, I have heard those things, but he also I just saw he bought some land like outside of Nashville too. So I mean, could he replace Tannehill? You have himself a running game. Yeah, probably suit it. Yeah, I'm probably bigger. I would not be surprised about that. But I mean, Rodgers and Wilson are both still under contract, right? So I mean, it would have to be like a trade situation. Or am I wrong? Am I wrong with that? Then neither of them are free agents. One more year. It's a hippie town, Tim. Well, I gotta get. I mean, Asheville's a beautiful, beautiful place. It's a lovely part of the country. And I mean, I guess especially since you can't like buy houses anymore. Like they just become too expensive. You're gonna have to buy land somewhere. Well, see, I mean, does it turn into like a, like a Texans situation where they're just like, if you're not going to give us what we want, we'll just sit his ass on the bench. You know, that's what I'm saying. We'll see the same thing with like Russell Wilson. Like, I mean, they're probably not going to root. I mean, if they moved Russell Wilson, they're going to move him to the NFC either. I mean, would they move him at all? I mean, is somebody willing to give up like their first round picks for the next 8 years for some guy that's going to lose in the playoffs? Oh, too soon. Too soon. Well, see, I thought it was the crystal mines that they had Tim. That he was going to be a lot. It would be easier to get crystals to align his chakra with his weird lady friend that probably does not shave her armpits, and I imagine smells a little bit. But I don't know.
March 21st.
I'm very curious how the thing plays out. I'm very curious how it all plays out. Beans, how you doing? I mean, Broncos. I mean, okay. I mean, what? Okay, hang on. What is? I mean, it's not like the Broncos have like a monster offense either. Like, I don't. Yeah, I mean, but what do you get for Aaron Rodgers? It's got to be like 4 first-round picks. Or though, I mean, I guess he's only got. He got 1 more year on his deal, so he could literally sit for a year, and the Packers get nada. So I guess that does make it a little bit better. Well, I mean, the Broncos got Jerry Jeudy, Cortland Sutton. I mean, they ain't bad. So I mean, I don't know. What do the Titans look like? Just out of curiosity.
Do you know the name Elena Fedorova?
I mean, the Titans got AJ Brown and Julio Jones. I mean, add Devonta Adams to that. That's a pretty nasty bit of business. I don't know.
Team USA looking good so far. 2 goals from Kendall Coyne Schofield in the second. They got
We'll see. Wait, who's new?
after 40 minutes of play. Third period coming up just a little bit. Another reminder, it's our first night of prime time over on NBC. They'll have qualifying runs.
I don't know who he is.
Women's moguls. And as fans, we can appreciate the beauty in that.
Nathaniel Hackett. I have no idea. I mean, I don't follow too. Apparently, I don't follow too much.
Don't worry, we got you covered. Actually, Rutledge was covered. As he'll do throughout the games, he is here.
8 days ago. I don't know. Yeah. So how's everybody today? I mean, we had not. I mean, I guess. I mean, since we are talking NFL, how about my new favorite coach, Brian Flores, going just scorched effing earth on getting fired. Like, I mean, that's I love it. I mean, frankly, I love it. I mean, he could get a job elsewhere. You know, I mean, he could have gotten a job elsewhere. You know, but man, he ain't getting a job. He ain't getting an NFL job after this. Him and I mean, he might as well be coaching Colin Kaepernick at this point. Okay, so let's see. We had a filler up for the sweet Bowman Draft Super Jumbo number 7. Let's see if we got any other takers anywhere. That's a no. So let's see what a new filler might look like.
And are we in a place in development with this sport that you've got to have really big, awesome tricks to medal?
That is absolutely correct. Double backflips are not allowed, so you're only going to see one actual flip, but the number of rotations that they can fit into
I mean, I want to combo some teams, but it's going to be so much cheaper if I don't.
4 times and then trying to not just stand up and walk, but actually navigate the movement.
So if 60% of your score is turns, what makes a good turn?
It's one of those things you almost can see.
Washington Countrymen.
I mean, in a lot of ways, it almost looks like
I don't know. They might as well just call it like the Washington Fitzmagics for that. I know, and I kind of feel bad about it. I mean, because the guy was a good coach. You know, I mean, he did wonders, frankly, with a trash Dolphins, roster. Especially if you got a situation where like your owner is like actively trying to like lose games. You know, so that's a whole thing in itself. No, I don't think so. Because I read the text. Like I saw the text. I mean, I don't think Bill's looking for that kind of attention. Really? You know, I mean, I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, how about this? Let's go. Let's try. I know he's the most calculated man in football, but I mean, still, I mean, everybody makes like mistakes. I mean, listen, I mean, I've seen several times like, disregard, sorry, not meant for you. I mean, even calculating careful guys. Now, if Belichick had retired this year and like he was out the game completely, I don't know, maybe. I mean, really, I mean, it's they're both Brian. You know, so I mean, you know, so there is, I think there is like some possibility there. I thought it was funnier that he used like the exclamation like. I did not see him as like someone using a lot of punctuation. You know, I mean, like, obviously never like an emoji, but yeah, I know, but I mean, still, I mean, that's I mean, I would. I mean, not that I don't. I mean, I have like ultimate respect for the guy to begin with. As much as I hate the Patriots, he is an amazing coach. If he in fact did that on purpose, it would be just like next level of respect. If he's like, oh, you know, I don't like seeing this. Hey, BF, you know, look at this. If he does, I mean, if it's fine, if you find out that he does, it's gonna. I mean, it'll be. I mean, I might have to get like a Belichick tattoo somewhere. I might have to. All right, let's take it out of the store. Now, I really wish that he, like, you know, that he had, like, everything had like an emoji after the end of it. You know? Well, but I mean, like, I didn't know when Flores' interview, I didn't know when it was. I mean, I doubt that the man, like, keeps track of when people's interviews are, especially if they can hear, like, you know, Brian got the job over there. You know, somebody, you know, he was walking, like, in the past, like, hey, or Brian got the job in New York. Like, oh, really? Okay. You know, text, hey, Brian, congratulations on getting that job. Oh, don't. Wrong guy. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, listen. I feel bad for Flores because he was a good coach and did some really good things with hot trash. And as bad as it is to say, like he just won't coach in the NFL again. Even college might be. Maybe like at some D2 school that he has to like coach with for 5 years before somebody like borderline forgets. I don't even know. All right, who wants to go like 99 per, like 8 spots to fill jumbo number 7? Straight up random. Phillies, Royals, Padres, Yankees, Indians, Athletics, Blue Jays, and Cubs. There are a couple of stinkers on there, but you got some hot high levels of amazingness too. And again, I got to pull it for you to begin with. I mean, Big Rick, I honestly do too. I mean, I hope that it was on purpose. Regis, that's my I was not paying close enough attention to that. I'm sorry. I got one, which will take me down to 7. So unless people are just going to take a run on regular teams, we're going to see this run for just a skosh. Well, I mean, I'm not supposed to say, but the Texans did offer me an interview, but I was like, nah, I'm not right now, a little busy, and plus Texas is super hot, much hotter than Florida. Have they even been interviewing anybody, or are they just like waiting to see like who's left? I mean, I'm gonna pull up the Madden playbook and just call Madden plays. I mean, what's the difference? Third down and long, it's a draw play. I mean, that's an easy thing to do. Screen, a little quick screen on third and long. I mean, run on first, run on second, pass on third, punt. It's a pretty easy easy way to go about it. Now, NBC Sports is saying that the Texans reportedly have Brian Flores as a finalist for their head coaching vacancy. Now, of course, you got to say that because you have to, interview at least one minority type person.
Arms trafficker loyal to no country.
John Gruden. Do you think should the Texans hire Gruden?
She's targeting a bigger game. You give her a lot of credit. I'm not sure you give her enough. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Oh, such a mess, dude. Yeah, Well, see, I don't know. Would Gruden, or would you like do co-head coaches, or would you have like me be the head coach, Chucky is offensive coordinator, Flores is defensive coordinator, and I just kind of like act like an owner and don't do anything? I assumed that there was like owners that were hoping that a team like might tank a little bit, but I didn't think that there was like monetary business attached to it. I mean, it's frankly, it's somebody's offered me like $100,000 a thing. Henry, I think you're giving players and coaches too much integrity. I don't think they have that much integrity. I would love to see it. Honest, I would absolutely love to see it. But I think it's too. Your lifespan is just like too short in the NFL to be like rocking the boat. It's kind of what is my opinion. Is my opinion. But I don't know. We'll see. Oh, of course. I would hire Kaepernick as a starting quarterback. He's probably still in shape. He's definitely not working at a Wendy's right now. I don't think he is. Maybe he might be, but I don't know. Henry, how are you doing today, by the way? I don't know. Listen. I would like the Texans to give him the job, but I don't think they will. Hey, come on, take it easy with the red-haired, giraffe. He was a Buccaneer for a little while. Johnny Manziel a little bit too crazy. Johnny Manziel. He's doing nothing right now. Probably just He probably owns like a nightclub in Toronto or something. That would be my guess with Johnny Manziel. Glennon was okay. Occasionally he was okay. Occasionally, I saw somebody else suggest this, and I'm kind of on board with it. Buccaneers trade. I don't know, trade like a 5th round draft pick to the Eagles for Minshew. I think you put a Florida man back in Florida and Minshew to Tampa and let that go. Just let that work. No, Timmy's busy with his ministry. Hopefully, Timmy is too busy with his hot wife to be bothering with any more football. I would not be messing with it. Seriously, not a single bit of love on this.
and they can use this opportunity to get reps for some of these Olympic like that.
I mean, somebody was. I mean, I can't remember where I saw it, but it was like showing. I mean, his stats are very good. I mean, okay. Here's the thing: if Minshew had been a first round draft pick, he would be getting a lot more, a lot better chances than he is getting now.
Checking on both our good anticipation
Hang on, did I do this right? No, this is the wrong one.
and intercept that pass.
But because he was like second or third, like nobody cares.
Delay game on Matty Rooney.
99 8 spot still Super Jump number 7. Straight up random. Good teams. Still available, still in there.
She felt the pressure
Let this run for another 5 minutes before I
penalty being served by
yank it, I suppose. Let me check.
Matty Rooney's face. Got a very calm.
Last time I looked, yes.
Certainly gives them a lot of confidence.
Last time I checked,
Made a little miss in
the answer was yes.
coming play the puck. Now they got a penalty to kill.
Team skate four aside for another minute. Down by Hill at 9. Down by Casey.
Yeah.
Out of ice. Big size serve.
Oh shoot, that comes out on Series 1 release day. God help, man.
Plenty of ice. Full on for a mile behind.
I am really not looking forward to Series 1 release.
The other time they did that was in Vancouver when they played for the Vancouver Canucks. There
If I gotta be honest with it, I'm not excited about it. But yes, that's still 2 boxes listed.
mentions.
Another United puck. Four skaters aside.
Chris Fitz, Papa Bear, how you doing today? Who else decided that I was supposed to give them a box of it, even though I didn't offer a box? Who was it? You'd already asked about it. So at least one was yours, but there was somebody else that said like, "Oh, you can give me the other one." I was like, "Oh, can I?" Who was that? You got the COVID? I didn't know that, Chris Fitz. I did not get that memo. I did not get that memo. Tell me how that is. I'll be right back.
Difficulties when you're a goaltender playing in a game where you only saw 2 shots in that middle frame. 20 minutes of playing time sitting back there getting pulled. She has that miscue, takes a penalty, and now she has this to contend with. From where I looked, it looked like there was some traffic in front, and from that last angle we just saw, it was a pretty clear shot, and she just misplayed it on her glove side. But great work by Finland to get the pressure on. You can see the smiles. This is perhaps what they need, a little shot of adrenaline, a shot in the arm to build off of. They were able to get the puck in deep. They were able to go low to high, get a shot on net, and they were looking for a rebound, but didn't need to.
Shannon Tappany scored 2 goals, 5 points in Pyeongchang. That's her first goal in Beijing. See North Dakota. So the first shot of the game by the Finns.
Sorry. Ooh, that's harsh. That's harsh. Chris Fitz, yeah, I know I said something about it last week, but my wife's aunt
Hockey and ice.
passed yesterday from it.
3 on 2 for the Finns.
That's a bad. I don't want to bring the whole thing down, but that's a bad situation that she's got going on.
Witkowski will pick it up. She's now over 21 minutes.
Thank you, Greg. I mean, it's I got it for Christmas.
They played almost 11 minutes in just the first period alone, so they certainly
The Friggin' Nature got me one. The 940 is ideal for my gargantuan dome. So getting that. Yeah, that is a good thing, Chris Fitz. That is a good thing. Yeah, it's again, I don't want to. I want to turn this into a.
That shift was really important for
Zach, how are you today? I saw you did me frankly, a huge favor.
Finland gets another quick goal, makes it 4-2.
See, I mean, I have like the 940. I got a 950, which is a little bit taller. I mean, I didn't even realize they came in like sizes, but the 940 is in fact the like best size for my noggin. So that's what it is. Padres super. Do you have the Padres?
What they need, a little boost, a little energy, and again, we've mentioned
I mean, I have to. I mean, my head swells and it goes back and forth. So I mean, I have to, Big Greg.
so there's Susanna Tapani and her coach who has called her the
Zach, do you have the Padres?
she gets it, it's a power play, comes out, what a shot. That's a great
I don't like it, Chris Fitz. I don't like it because
goalies love it, just about
my complaint is if I was a fan, I don't like that you can't cut it down. Like as a fan, I would want to be able, like at the Buccaneers, I want to be able to call them the Bucks. I mean, you can call them the Coms. I say, oh yeah, I'm going to a Coms game tonight. No, I mean, like again, it's only like negative type things that that you can attach. Like, oh, you a commie fan, that kind of stuff. Zach, that's okay. I like it. I like the I like you trying to will it to happen. I appreciate that. I mean, I guess I might as well put it back in the store at this point, as the other one is not going anywhere. I got a couple of those mosaic boxes of the foosball. If anybody want to do a couple of those, but I'm gonna throw it back in the store so any and all may jump on that. I know. See, that's the other thing too. Is, I mean, like I don't like the team, so it's okay with me. And yeah, I mean, Kyle's not wrong with calling them the countries. Countries. Countries.
a moment for Team USA. What a moment for USA hockey. Canadians can't quite believe.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. I mean, or exactly what Kyle's saying.
Now they've got
And I kind of got to where I didn't hate just call like the Washington football team. I mean, to me that was plenty fine.
pressure in Olympic gold medal.
To me that was plenty fine. Commander's just like bleh. No, I hate Dan Snyder.
Interesting.
I mean, they should have forced him. They should have forced him to sell the team, but instead of doing that, they just fired John Gruden. To get. I mean, who are they going to fire to get the Flores heat off of them? Do you think is there somebody that can be fired? So that we forget that the owners are paying coaches to lose games so they can get Joe Burrow.
We've enjoyed watching Tapani through the years, both in social media and There's Coach Schofield. Gets that made by Kingston.
Like 7.
Finland looking to come out of their zone. Pressure on the forecheck by Coach Schofield. Hillary Knight keeps the puck alive.
Oh, dude! Anyway, Padres gone. Now down to 7. All right, listen, this should be a good one. Top or bottom, Zach? Top or bottom? Since you're hyping this one, I got 2 cases, one on top of the other. You like top or bottom for number 7?
Kasela, we talked about Maddie Rooney at the other end, but Kasela has been under fire in this game so far. She gave up 2 in the Brianna Decker gets injured. She gave up 2
I do like that. Let's go, Seaman. Let's go, Seaman. I'm down. I am down with that. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that. If I ever go to a game, get that. Let's get that going. Freaking Asia, I'm trying. I mean, we're down to 7 now. Let's throw another filler down. See what we got. Because we got to break like a little over 4 breaks a day for the next 3 days to give away this this seal case. I mean, the numbers are looking good. The things, things are definitely getting down. Things are definitely getting down, but we gotta get it just ever so slightly closer. All right, let's maybe try and shorten it a little bit. Trying to try it both ways. This is true, Kyle. I know. Yeah. This is true.
How about that setup from Brock? Finish from Alex Carpenter from that angle. No question about it. Just covered by disconnect, but look how strong Alex Carpenter is. She gets her
We can basically do this in one or two ways.
good on her stick there to redirect it. And she's a right shot. That's an easy redirection.
It's the same. It's the same one as the other one. Let's try. Why not, Zach? Why not? I've done case wars before, like where we did, serial like who got the lowest serial number, like wins the case. I've done that before, but I figured like break credit, like it's fun and all, but there's something a little different about just going full blown case of something. It's just a whole different.
Just over 11 minutes remaining, third period in Beijing. Field into the power play goal from Company. Early in the third period. And the United States answered on their last shift. Taking the puck for Finland. Burakovsky, their captain.
Yeah, I wish that I had not paid for it. Like if I got it for free, that would be awesome. But I don't. I just got allocated one box. I just got allocated one box. The football has not been moving exceptionally. So, if it doesn't feel like if it sits in there for like 2 or 3 weeks, then I'll just take it out and I've got a growing box of like loose boxes of things that I could not really sell. I got one box. I got one box of Flawless. And I sold it outright. Just sold it outright. Because I wasn't going to have some situation where I was going to charge $1,800 for the Hornets or something in a one box breakout. The pain would be too much. So I sold it. All right, how about 179 4 spots? That's the shortest number of spots I can do. Phillies Royals by themselves, Yankees Blue Jays, Indians A's combos. Cubs Free Stuff Thursday. Today is Thursday, right? So Free Stuff Thursday. Yeah. That's kind of what they were kind of what they're going for. It's crazy. I only heard kind of bad things about cases that got open. I never watched any opened. Michael, how are you doing today? It's a lot of money. It is a lot of money. No. No idea. No idea. Well, I mean,
Hillary Nighter, I know Cam is thrilled for her to see her record tied.
I saw the Island Boys had to come out and like basically show that they weren't using like fake money or something at some point. Like so many people had accused them of using like movie money that they had to show that it was real singles that they had something.
23 all-time points at the Olympics and 3 home.
Hang on.
AJ Valesco with a goal in the Olympic opener in 2002 against Germany.
Not on that list, that is for sure. But yeah, that was pretty lopsided, so defensemen were allowed to jump up and score, I guess.
Boyd Schofield and Carpenter, 2 goals apiece. In this game, 2 assists for Savannah Harmon, her first career Olympic match. I know you've been impressed with her play.
I have been impressed with her play, and again, it's the confidence, and so much of it is just the way that they are mentored to these young players, the rookies that come out here. They've got a great leadership to show them how to
Hang on, that's gonna be 2. Well, and I think we need 2 more now.
Has been excellent here in this opener.
I mean, it's a fair bit of cash money.
Period, and then another one here, and here she is in the 2016 World Championship gold medal game, and there she is with the game-winning goal to win the world title for Team USA for those Olympics. We've got the captain, the leadership, none of those 3 are still on this roster that were holding the cup originally. That was a big moment. Every world championship title is a big moment for these guys. Team Canada, Team USA, whoever gets to hoist that trophy. And again, you look at Carson Journey that she
Jogsy, I wish I had curling. I mean, if I had curling cards in stock, I wouldn't be bothering with all this Bowman doo-doo.
when she and Megan Moser, 2 returning Olympians, were left off.
Oh, I mean, probably. I mean, he could sign him, Big Reg, and just probably make like $8 million on it, or just fart on one and say like, hey, Logan Paul farted on GI Joe card, $100, and just sell them all.
Now tied for second with Julie Chu on the all-time U.S.
Come on, 2 more. We do Super 7.
list. Trailing only
2 more for Super 7.
2 other 4-time Olympians, Julia Potter.
along with Angela Ruggiero and now Hillary Knight. Angela doing terrific work in our studio.
I mean, I don't know what he's doing with it. I mean, I still like. I mean, I don't know. I still like her thought there might have been some flim-flammery about it, but his brother claims that it was that it was legit. I don't know.
Teammates with Angela again here at NBC.
I think Panini is releasing whatever the new one is. I think I think Omicron wasn't wasn't big enough, so I think whatever the new one is. I'm not sure what that is.
Presented for Cameron Easy from Zumwinkle. Under 7 minutes remaining.
Great step there. That was Caroline Harvey, one of the 19th youngest player on this team. Good step, good stick, right at her own defensive view line, preventing that zone entry. Again, you talk about these young players. It's 5-1 score with just under
Okay, come on. 2 more for Super 7, 179. Phillies roll by themselves. Yankees, Blue Jays, Indians. I mean, it's gonna be the easiest way to go about such a thing. No. I gave the paper to the 2 people that complained. I gave it to the 2 people that complained, which was easy. Then I didn't give it to anybody else. So I mean, if you wanted the paper, I mean, you got to complain for it. I did immediately put in the listings though that no paper ships. So I did add that.
one-on-one battles. That's where Team USA has won this game. The battles along the wall. Team USA has just been dominant coming down the ice.
Casella has stopped
That's what she said.
the top goaltender of the World Championship.
Joxy. I mean, honestly, it was like this much paper. It's like, I mean, there's not. It's for $5 of Lite. I mean, the entire stack of paper is like this. That's all there is for the entire thing. So for one team, and especially not, I'm not saying like bad teams, but low card count teams with the Yankees and the Astros, look like that, like a tiny ass little bit of paper. I probably picked it out of like 3 Lite cases for him just to be nice.
Incredible
I know, Big Greg. That and basket. I got some Tops basketball coming here at some point. I got no snow. It was cold. It was cold at my mom's house 2 days, and even that, like I wore pants, which was probably necessary, but Nick, I am currently trying to get my wife to okay it. I mean, right now, like today, she was in a really bad mood, so not the days to bring it up. But, when she's in a better mood, I'm going to bring it up and see where she sits with it. But it's asking at the right time. But no, I already got I saw it already, and interested. Candyberry, how you doing today? Oh, Nick, this came today. This came today. No, I had the air on full blast in my car today because it was that hot. It had it on full blast. So this came today. The non-auto McCluskey. Says the signing of all Topps cards is witnessed by a Topps representative, guarantee authenticity, but it ain't signed. It is not signed. That scratch is on the top loader, but that's the beginning of a rainbow. You got to start. Some say start a rainbow with a super. I say start a rainbow with an unsigned card, because that's going to be probably harder to find than that. Ooh, I get like some UV, get a UV light and see if he signed it that way. But of course I did, Joxy. Of course I did. You think I'm gonna pay a fair amount of money for this? Of course not. Of course I grossly overpaid for it. No, I did not, Beans. I did not. Glow in the dark. Yeah, I'll turn all the lights off later and see what happens. But yeah, Hobby's best cards, which I'm not on Instagram enough to know, but apparently they are something. One of the cards I pulled for Beans was there. I did not see that, Jade. I did not see that at all. Technically, I was the only bid on the card, so I didn't have to fight anybody for it. But he started the bidding higher. It was not a 99-cent let it ride type of a situation. It was slightly higher than that. Chris Fitz, I have no idea. For the most part, Buccaneer fans, from the message boards that I follow, are like, yeah, Trask is great, but if we could get Russell Wilson, I take that, Trask is great. It was going to be awesome, but if we could get this guy, then maybe we just give Trask another year. So, who the hell knows? Listen. The Buccaneers are going to be a dumpster fire for the next 15 years, probably. But we got another Super Bowl, so I don't care, whatever. The only thing that I genuinely want is to have Mike Evans continue to be, given an opportunity to prove he's shown it to me, but prove to everybody else that he is one of the best wide receivers ever played the game. So that's it. So that's it. The guy that I employed some guy to do some Nightbot stuff for me. He's completely bailed on me. I think I've lost $15. I paid him $15 to do some stuff, and he's not come through. So my Nightbot excitement is now dead for anybody that wants that. Now, I mean, Evans, like, statistically is an absolute monster. I mean, I think the only player in his first, like, 7 years to have 1,000 yards, like, every year. He is a beast, but I mean, because he plays for Tampa, nobody cares. He got, like, a little bit of love with Brady, but even then, I think people thought it was, like, more Brady than it was Evans. Even though Evans was doing that with Jameis Winston. See, Jade, that was here. That is specifically what I asked this guy to do. Specifically asked him for that, and he's like, "Well, I mean, I can do this and this thing," and he's like, it's complicated. Michael Schroeder, how are you doing today? All-star. Well, I mean, if we're talking about the GOAT, I mean, the absolute GOAT is Derrick Brooks. I mean, he is the Buccaneer GOAT. Him, Selman, then probably Evans. But I mean, Brooks is, frankly, widely considered like maybe one of the best like outside 4-3 linebackers that ever played a game. So to over-goat him is going to be a trick for Tampa Goats. But I mean, is he like easily in the number two discussion? 100%. Well, I mean, Winston's not bad, but Winston is terrible because he throws as many interceptions as he does touchdowns. That's not good. That's just not a good thing. Can't do that. Michael Schroeder, thank you. So let's see. If we're still sitting on poo-poo on this, I'll put Super back in to maybe another team gets purchased here or there or something. All right, hang on, think about it real quick. I'm gonna go use the ladies' room super fast.
Shots are 50-10 favor of Team USA as we hit the final half minute in Beijing.
Mentioned the 2 goals, then Kessel and Harmon both had 2 assists and multi-points for those 4 players.
Here's Kamara moving in with a shot. Kept alive by Harmon. Harmon with a couple of assists in her Olympic debut. Now Kamara once again. Down to the left point, Harmon. 10 seconds on the clock. Harmon comes out in front. One final save made by Kisler. The United States with a 5-1 victory over Finland in their Olympic opener in Beijing. The United States thought they closed out a 5-1 victory over Finland. Susanna Tapani took a shot with 2 minutes 20 seconds remaining in the third period during a Finland power play. That was not ruled a goal on the ice. Officials thought it hit the post, but after the last 2:20 elapsed, they took a look at it. They reviewed the play and it was ruled a goal. And there was no doubt about it.
Absolutely no doubt about it. It went the inside of the post to the back post and out. And it happened quickly.
So he added 2 minutes 20 seconds onto the clock, and now Steckline gets to the pipe.
That one looks for sure tight, though. Never good to review it.
Here's Point Schofield, who has scored a pair in the game today. Both teams thought it was over.
It's a weird mental thing. Only 2.5 minutes or 2:20, but still.
All right. Decisions being made. No. Oh, the Saints the Saints aren't even going to have a team. I mean, are they? I mean, Big Greg, really? I mean, they're gonna have to fire like or cut basically their entire squad just to hit the salary cap.
Under 1 minute remaining, 40 seconds. United States had already started to celebrate. With no whistles on the last 2 minutes, 20 seconds.
72 million. I mean, that's an impressive number. All right, I'm gonna throw Super Jumbo number 7 back in the store.
And the play is blown dead.
Well, I'm thinking that. We're just talking, Michael. I mean, Texans might actually hire him, but they probably won't. But I mean, they,
But just see if they can. Right now, they're building to the rest of this tournament. They know they've already made the crossover round. So how can they build up this squad, this core of young?
All right, Super number 7's back in there. Oh wait, Canterbury, you want the last two? Okay.
Team USA has dominated depth throughout this whole game. Maybe they can take some offense.
All right. So we are in fact full. Never mind. Michael, I got you in for 1. Regis, I got you in for 1, I think. Or not? Is it you? Maybe. And then Canterbury, I guess. I mean, yes, he did. He did in fact get pushed. He got pushed. All right, I'm gonna pull the reporto because that's gonna be a double report. Now, no, no coach, no quarterback. Well, no, two mediocre quarterbacks.
So pretty good performance for Team USA in their first game.
Okay, so this one is Super 7.
Team USA and Canada, Finland, probably the strongest team in this tournament on the women's side. So Canada, Corey Schofield, Alex.
This one.
2 goals apiece.
Okay.
They outshot Finland 52-12. So domination, maybe even more than the score indicated. This one ended in 5.
Justin, how you doing today?
USA Network at 8 this morning, and Hillary Knight in her 4th Olympics for us. Thank you to the fans back here in the States. Posting on Twitter, hey, I'll just
Why can't I find what I'm looking for?
arms and rallying behind your team this morning. We feel the cheers from afar. On to the next one. You know who else was up? Mrs. Walter's first grade class in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. What a cool teacher, right? Starting their day by watching the game live.
Oh, work so much. I have a decent time at work, so it's not bad for me. But I know it's not fun for everybody.
Yeah, it was a great win. Great performance from our group. I think we got better every period. And it's been a long time since we played a hockey game, so it felt good to get the
Chris, thank you. I will do my best to do well for you. Who am I trying to who am I trying to get for you? Let me know so it's a little bit easier for me to know.
Yeah, absolutely. She's one of our leaders, one of the best players in the world. So to see her go down, early in the game was really difficult. But I think our response shows, what she means to this team, and I think we did exactly what she wanted us to do. But obviously, we did miss her.
Yeah, unfortunately, we did learn after this game that Decker will be out for the remainder of the Olympics. A big-time leader on that team will have to go on without her. Team USA's next Group A match.
Tigers and Jumbo. Okay. Tigers, I'll see what I can do for you. Well, you came in the right time because we're getting ready to open number 7 right now.
Automatically advance to the quarterfinals. Gotta take a break. When we come back, Olympic gold medalist Ryan Boitano joins us on set to talk figure skating, which kicks off tonight with the team event. That's coming up next. Verizon is going.
Okay.
Mary, welcome to Verizon's new plan with 5G ultra wideband.
What's your? Come on, dude.
Up to 10 times the speed at zero extra cost. Our 5G data is for real and unlimited, no matter how much you use. Did you say for real? Sorry. Let's put it to work with 6 premium entertainment subscriptions included. Go on, watch all you want.
I love this show.
And because a better plan deserves a better phone, how about a new you can too.
Yeah, I mean, I've been pretty solid with the Pacheco. I understand. I've been fairly solid with him, so I feel good about it. I feel good about it. We are friendly. We are friendly. All right, Cubs are a giveaway. So who's going to get the Cubs? Beans getting the Cubs. Cubs Superfractor coming up. And again, we have added the $1,000 Superfractor bounty to the Super Jumbos now, which is basically the only one we have pulled anything out of. So there's that. So, Raul, how are you doing today? All right, so an easy 9 for our random dandom thing. What did I say? 9 times? Yep. 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Money shot. 9 times. Okay. Teams. Again, there are combos on the Yankees and Indians, but just for now, we'll go through them 9 times.
The sun is up in Beijing, as you can see, just before 8:30 in the morning. Over there, it's our first NBC primetime broadcast.
And the money shot 9 times.
You can join Mike Tirico for the men's and women's moguls.
Okay.
Coverage of Nathan Chen in the men's short program portion of the team event, rhythm dance portion of the event as well. We welcome in now Brian Boyton, 1988 Olympic gold medalist. Brian, we're excited about the start of the
Give me 1 second and I'll get your list.
So I mean, we've already seen Nathan Chen everywhere right now. There's so much expectation on Nathan. How nice is it for him to be able to get out there in a team event and think maybe get some of those jitters out of him?
Yeah, and I also read today in some of the research.
So this is what the filler looks like.
He's like sort of unplugged, which is a really good thing. I think it's a great thing for him to go
Just in
out
case you did not know.
and
Yeah, Raul. I mean, it's. I mean, why not? Why not? Andrew, how you doing today?
aspect of being a top elite competitor. I think he just wants to get home at this point.
All right, rejoin me for a used 1 minute.
You know, he just wants to get it on with.
If you're
Let me get this
familiar with the
list.
story of Nathan Chen, he's been on top of the men's figure skating world for 4 years now, right? It's basically one bad time. It was 4 years ago in Pyeongchang, right? Not win gold medal when he was favored to do so. He's won world championships. To come back to another Olympics, I know that you have a relationship with him. How do you put that pressure aside and forget maybe about what happened 4 years ago?
Well, you know, I was reading the research today again, and he was saying that he can't even remember what happened in Pyeongchang. He was so nervous.
Okay, let's see.
On stage at that moment, and he was so young that he doesn't remember his performance. He doesn't remember experiencing anything fun. He just doesn't remember anything about it because he was so nervous. And so this time, he said he wanted to remind himself to experience what he's going through and have a little.
All right, let's see if we got all the teams, because that would be helpful if we were to have all of the teams.
Not from only the American public and, you know, from all the association and his sponsors, but he's a real perfectionist. So he has an expectation, and he's not a guy who likes making mistakes. So even though he's a 3-time world champion, you know, he knows that it's gonna be hard out there.
So what I understand, he finished 5th at his first Olympics.
Yes.
From what I understand, finishing 5th at your first Olympics, not necessarily a bad thing, correct?
A really good thing. A really good thing.
Really good that you wanted that.
Scott Hamilton finished 5th, and then he won the next year, and I finished 5th.
Yeah, looks right.
And, won the next year.
Looks right.
4 years ago, I texted Scott. I have like the text here, and I'm like, "Well, our boy got our good luck plays,"
Okay.
and he wrote back. He said, "I hope it gives him as much luck as it's given us."
That's awesome.
All right, Zach has chosen top case. Kristen, we just finished the filler for it, so it is donezo, and I am going to get the case, and then we will do the thing right now. Banger, easily done. Canterbury, done. Done. Let me grab it. Go and get my monster boxes ready too. I need those.
So we can talk about Nathan Chen so much. We have
To be honest, I missed Bowman just a skosh.
All the time, getting closer to the pile. It's really hard to compare to the dominance of the Russian ice dancers, pair skaters, and ladies. They're really
Just a skosh.
like almost 3 years. Whereas our teams are rising, it's still, you know, a time and process. But I think that we actually could get a medal in ice dance this year for sure. And our skaters are really strong.
What is the feeling as someone who has been in the Olympics? Because there are a lot of figure skating competitions. We hear a lot of them on NBC. So the competition, these athletes are doing that quite a bit. But when you get to the Olympics,
Okay.
how does that change? How does that feel?
It is, I mean, it is like apples and oranges. You deal with stress your whole life through, and it's layers and layers of dealing with more and more stress until you get to the Olympics. And you think that those layers are going to mean that you are totally in control of whatever happens at the Olympics. And then all of a sudden you get on the ice and you look up and you see the Olympic rings for the first time. You're like,
Okay, 2021 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. This one is number 7, yes? I think so. Alright, let's hope for the best here. Everything I need. Basically, probably, mostly. Hey, everybody. Carbizzers, we welcome. 2021 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, number 7, part of the Bowman Bonanza thing we're trying to do this weekend. 14 Bowman breaks, only like 4 a day, easily doable. Giveaway sealed case, 16 box sealed case of the 2021 Bowman Draft Lite to somebody if you can. And I'm gonna say if when we get it done. So come on over in this direction for number 7. Get your team list up. This is what she looked like. I mean, a little, yeah. Tim, I mean, this is a skosh over, just a skosh. Again, he's still in my mind doable. Definitely doable for us. So, I'm not even. Yeah, well, should I? Yeah. Let's try. Let's try to do it without making a mess. Oh yeah. Oh, that was hot. That was hot. Okay. Again, a superfractor in here of any kind will get yourself a $1,000 in break credit. That would definitely probably put a fair chunk into getting rid of Some more of this. Let's see if we can. Ooh, I see a green sparkle poking its head out there. All right, let's see. Are we square on all this jazz? Close enough, I think. Papers, still. Benny Genesis. Got some chrome cards of hot goodness. Ooh, a Lawler Diamondbacks is our green sparkle. Nice way to start. A 66 out of 99. Almost. I mean, it could be considered eBay 101 in some circles. In some circles, but a nice Lawler to start things out. Couple of and an autograph messing with us and where it should be. A Sarantola for the Royals to 199. WWE, how are you doing today? All right. Normally in the bottom half of these packs, so an odd. This one might be a weird one. Let's see what the situation is. You got a Lawler base crown. House base crown. So just a little bit weird. Normally that autograph is sitting on that back end, or did I mess it up? Figure it out. Find out. Benny base chrome. Still seeing a lot of our top tier folks. Cowser, first of probably like 100 Cowsers, because I do have a contract with the Cowser family to pull Cowsers. That is that if autographs are flopped in this case, and that might be a sparkle autograph for somebody. And it is a sparkle autograph. Cooper Kenny of the Rays to 71. Nice one for the Rays. Adam doing some business right now. The sparkle's one that you don't often see. I guess I could just flip this around. We got green paper, Marte for the Mariners. Let's see, we got one more Super Jumbo. I mean, if we can clear off both of the Super Jumbos tonight, then have nothing but lights to work with to give away our case, that would not be a terrible, terrible thing. Alright, still weird. I'm going to finish this, or will I? No, I'm going to try and get the autographs. I like them better in the second slot for some reason. Don't ask why. I have my reasons. I have my feelings, my thoughts on it. All right, the Mayor draft night. I mean, honestly, Jim, I don't even know who that is, if I'm being honest. Brady House refractor, not a bad one for the Nationals. I mean, if you got to refract something, it might as well be a Brady House. Henry Davis, base chrome for the Pirates. Michael Harris. Sparkles for the Braves. Ooh, Pirates. Come on. We're due, man. We're due. We're due for that, guys. Come on, Lonnie White, you SOB. Sorry, any Lonnie White fans. No personal disrespect to Lonnie, but, I mean, come on, man. I mean, I guess it's always, always something to hold on to, potentially, I suppose. All right, let's go. I mean, we're gonna stick with the auto first again. Why not? When I messed around with it, we got the Lonnie White Jr. So let's not mess around with it this time and just go straight up how I normally go. And Red Sox Lou Aqualava to 199. Aqua Velva. Careers E-Guy. Looks like it's going to go Twinkies. The biggest name in all of draft. Refractor autograph for the Twins. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Biggest name in all of draft. Cannot be questioned. Cannot be disputed. And Acuna, sky blue paper for the Rangers. The Merrill Padres Invicta. I mean, it's the biggest name in all of draft, freaking nature. I mean, you don't really have a choice. You don't really have a choice. One more. I got a feeling that this one is probably going to be a baseball draft, as we have already had 3 numbers. I mean, if we went 4 numbers, we might be talking about one of the better, one of the better cases ever. But it's fine. Let's get there first. On Mayor Base Chrome. Some refractory type business. Hey, Benny Montgomery, refractor for the Rockies. All right, seeing some refractoriness for some of our guys. The House, the Benjamin, and another Royals. Moss Sarantola. Royals almost cheating at this point with Michael knowing something that he didn't tell anybody else. Blue paper. Cops for the Padres. 54 out of 150. If you are keeping track on your Vice City Breaks draft board. Alright, check out refractor, and that's going to be box number 1. Let me move some papers out of the way. Go ahead and move some chromes. And since I'm here, I'll take it all. Okay, excellent color on the first one. Yes, I may or may not have been paid by the Sarantola family I'm not sure. Do you have to? Do you have to disclose if you were paid by a family for a box or something? I mean, I know you have to do for Instagram, but I don't know about just general YouTubery. We'll have to read the terms of service. All right. Normally the top one is the non-auto pack, but we'll see what things work like here. It's already a little bit weird with some stuff. And yeah, Giants, Michalewski, my boy. He actually signed this one. He actually signed that one, unlike the one that where I don't know where I put it that he didn't sign it. Sky blue paper for a Salvato, 499 Twins. Lawler base chrome. Got a long way, but still looking for some Tigers action for Chris. I want to get him started early on. A Mayer refractor for the Red Sox to go along with the gold autograph that I will be pulling of Mayer later on. I got a couple of boxes still, but a little bit later we're gonna have the Mayer gold. Maybe I am doing it. Maybe it is the bottom. Maybe it is always the bottom. I'm just doing it wrong. Whatever. I'm doing it this way now. Not that it matters. House base crown. Denzel Clark. Aquavelva for the A's. Angels, it looks like. And, Diamondbacks instead for Del Castillo. Refractor autograph. So just that edge of the A, and I jump to conclusions. That's what happens when you jump. You conclude things that maybe aren't right. Look at that. More Diamondbacks. Thomas in purple paper. Tomas. More Mayer draft night action. I don't think I like doing the autograph first. I think I am going to change. I think I'm going back to old school on this. Put you over here and do you first. Alright, the Luciano and Victor for the Giants. I had to buy almost an entire case of hundreds just to keep this up. Alright, now the second pack or second stack being our autograph makes me feel a little better. Now Mayer base chrome to go along with the refractor and the gold autograph that I will be pulling of him later on. Not just yet, but soonish. And a little Brewer blue action for Tyler Black. 85 out of 150. Blued, refractor, and all that jazz. Aquavelva, I think, for the Twins. think an Aqua Velva for Chase Petty. Autographed to 199. Twins and Royals coming in, doing their small market doubling up on the autographs. Blue paper for Jaden Hill, the Rockies. Boom, boom. Hang on, Benny Base Chrome. Dude, I would love to see a super in this. For some reason, I feel like I feel like giving away money tonight. I feel like just dropping some coins on somebody tonight. Cowser Base Chrome. Would like to make that happen. Harry Ford base chrome. A rare one for the Ford Meister. Forderino. Benny Invicta for the Rockies. The Rocky Mountain Highways. And some refractor actions for some peoples. And our fourth autograph. Hey, Jordan Adams, Angels this time, going in purple. I'm going to say Rockies. And it's a Benny for El Rockies. So some names starting to come through. And again, we are normally stronger on our second half than we are on our first half. So to start this way, we're looking at the business. Looking at the business. Just gotta find my Tiger fans. Davis base chrome for the Piratos. Last autograph in box number 2. And again, I mean, we're only 2 boxes into this thing, so. Alright, so this is oddly done. So alright, so that's paper up to that point. These are chromes that aren't, well, that's paper, but these are chromes. Then there's some more papers. Weird. Then another chrome. Then an insert for Brady House. Genocide. Looks like we got a green autograph as well, which is always always nice. Always nice to see a green. Do we kind of want to know what team it is? I don't think anybody's gonna be like super excited on this one, but let's cut it around this way. Austin Love for the Cardinals. It is a weird case, is it not, Henry? Very weird case with the autographs being in the wrong spots. Still seeing. All the colors so far. Refractors, aqua lavas, greens. Sparkles even, which are, kind of rare deals. So, we are seeing, like, some interesting type stuff in the first... And it's only 2 boxes, not even halfway done. Not even halfway done. Do I expect a super? Yeah, I do. Is it gonna be serious? Yep. John, how you doing today? Alright, this will get us halfway through. Packing? Where are you going? We're packing cars. Getting a little trip to Ibiza or something. A little vacation. Well, that's non-auto, but that's looks like a gold. So again, some weirdness with like it being flipped around in an odd way. A Vuvuzelas. Vuvuzelas. For the what were those things called in the it was like a World Cup in South Africa like a couple cups ago. They were the most annoying horn things ever. Vuv or something similar. What's in Tennessee, John? Henry Davis base chrome. Let's grab another thing of sleeves. Let's see. Vuvuzela. Thank you, Oxygen. Vuvuzela. I knew it was something there. Davis. Ooh, new house. Dang, I didn't think. I thought only houses were selling. I didn't think people were actually buying homes anymore. No, but I know that's all I was looking for, Aussie Jim. I am familiar with that. The Vuvuzela. I had the app on my phone for a little while until it just got too annoying. Nice one for the Phillies. And eBay 101 for the Phillies. The VRS Gold. Not on it, but he's no stinky. See, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's people are like selling homes here, but like, no, I mean, you can't buy one. Like, I mean, before people even put them on the market, people like other people like call dibs on houses here. It's a weird thing. And autograph Indians this time. Gavin Williams. Is that the trick? Because no, I mean seriously, like down here, like my house is worth way more than it should be. But the problem is, if I sold my house, I would have nowhere to move because I can't afford anything. I mean, I'd have to move like out of state, somewhere rural-ish. But for my little dump place, like here, I get like a borderline mansion in some places in like North Carolina. Sky blue Bonacci to $4.99. Well, I mean, moving is like one of the things that I hate most on this earth, John. But and I'm glad that I hope you're happy with it at least, or at least hope you're happy with the move. Got the Acuna Invicta. I mean, I would not be opposed to that because I don't really need to be like in town. I need a grocery store that I like in a reasonable distance. That's about the only thing that I personally require to make me happy. And hopefully that's like very wooded, so you don't have to cut. You don't have to like mow all that. Hendrick in purple for the Reds. That's a lot. That's an uncomfortable amount of stuff there. All right, let's do base autograph 4! McCade Brown of the Rockies. I mean, the grocery store is the only place I shop. Like I don't go to Target or Walmart or places like that. I mean, Amazon is frankly my best friend. If Prime works there, then you know, then we're working with heat. Still weirdness with how some of these are flipped around. Austin Love paper to go along with your green autograph. Benny Base Chrome. Waller draft night. I mean this. I mean the wife doesn't even go into Target anymore. She does the pickup and just goes and you know, doesn't even go inside. So, all right, is this gonna be? Yeah, this is gonna be flipped around too in a weird way. Cowser base chrome. Well, I mean, good luck and congratulations, John. Harry Ford, base chrome. Oh, blue. And it looks true blue. Looks true blue, I think. Well, I mean, I don't mind shopping. You know, Tim, I mean, that's the thing. I don't mind. You know, I kind of like to, you know, look at my produce, pick it out, and go to the Mason Miller. What? Athletics blue autograph? Huh? In the what, huh? You know, plus, you know, when I happen to see like some BOGOs here and there, you know, I'll go ham on those deals. You know, I don't know. It's it is what it is. Hang on, what am I looking at? What now? Huh? What are you talking about? What? Ooh, hang on. This one's a good one. Check this thing on. I'll get this where you can see it, but got a nice little crimp on that VRS there. Well, see, my wife looks too much. Like I kind of like have a, you know, like you know, sometimes I want to get my things taken care of as quickly as I can get them taken care of. But sometimes I want, want a little bit of time. Well, I mean, stuff. I don't know. Like, I mean, I have like, I'm gonna save you, Jordan Vieras. You know, like maybe they have like corn on the cob at the store. But if I look at the corn and it looks like hot trash, I'm not gonna buy it. But if I have somebody deliver it, they're not gonna know the difference. You know, I mean, you know, stuff like that. You know, tomatoes. Again, if tomatoes look like doo-doo, then... Well, I mean, I don't get tomatoes anymore because there's like a stand. But, you know, just things. Cespedes Invicta. Hang on. Need more top loaders. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just an excuse to actually leave the home. And that could also be it. It might just be an excuse to leave. Okay. Cowser Yenisei. Ed Howard. Cubs! yellow lava. So free stuff Thursday, getting a little something something. See, I don't know. It's the groceries. It's the one thing I don't hate. But I mean, the weird thing is that like there is only like we have a grocery store called Publix, all over Florida, the southeast. There's like 3 like in a very reasonable like distance from me. I passed 2 on my way home, but there is only one that I will go to because it's mine, and I like exactly how it's set up. I like the people that are in there, so it's weird. I'm a little bit weird like that. Purple autograph. Who's that going to go to? One or two teams. Come on, you can do it. You can't do it. And you did it. The Bonellis. Purple Brewers. 250. Nice card. Nice little pickup for the Brews Cruise. Again, seeing some excellent color in this. Free spot does, I mean, 95+% of the time, free spot hits. I should do one break that every team is free stuff and just see if like something weird, if it's like a cosmic type of a situation. Got the Acuna. Sky blue for the Rangers. Still missing on a couple teams. Red Sox, Tigers. Still got a hit for both of those. A couple of other ones that are due some beeswax. A Mayor. Base chrominess. Okay, and after this will get us halfway through. There's not that many. I don't feel like it's. I mean, it's not as obviously not as many packs, but I feel like the super should go faster than it does, but it does not. Looks like a base autograph, perhaps of Joe Rock, rocking the Rocks with the rockety Rock Rocks. Zach Napaya, Pirates. I need yeah. There's yes. I got a couple of squads that I need to pull some power heat for. All right, let me move these off. Okay, give me the chrome. Whoever invented the Monster Box needs to have a Nobel Prize posthumously, if they are in fact dead, awarded to them, because it is an invention that probably nobody knew they needed until they saw it, and then they knew they needed it. All right, half number 2. All right, hang on, let's comfy. Henry Davis Genesis, a sign of things to come for the Pirates. Pirates, a Jeopardy. Well, there was actually like a full-blown category on like baseball team names in Jeopardy the other night, and was surprisingly difficult. Henry Davis Draft Night, again, sign of things to come, perhaps. Possibly, maybe, mayhaps. Blue, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Paper for the Twins. 2/150. Throw that away. Move that over. Sir Owen Kellington. Another Davis. Now we've gotten the trifecta of the Davis cards. Sans a refractor and sans an autograph, which would have to be the Blue Wave autograph. I imagine that is floating at the end of this. Aqualava Silva for the Giants. Come on, man. You can do it. I think I trust you. And Bush for the Angels. Okay, it's all right. 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 Still in this box. Still a hot box for the Davis. Maybe a Davis super insert. Maybe that's what we're dealing with here. Maybe a super insert. All right, I got a Mayer base chrome. Got the Invicta from Mazzucato. Maz. Lawler refractor for the Diamondbacks. Goes along with that green sparkle of his that we had earlier. And a plate for the Rays. Non-autographed. 1/1. Not a superfractor, though. But a Orion Spiked Yellow. And we all know that yellow is the best plate to have. So, congratulations, Adam. You've gotten yourself a plate there. Yorkie Poo in blue for the Red Sox. Nick Yorkelson, if he played for the Tigers. And an autograph for the Twins. Third autograph for the Twins. Hajar this time. All right, Twins. I mean, you ain't gonna be like crazy greedy. Just get your 3 and call it a day, basically. TJ White, Nationals, green refractor. If it can't be house, it can only be white, basically. A Lawler draft night. Autograph. A TB for Tampa Bay Rays. I mean, are you seeing something that I am not seeing? I mean, did the B just not? Okay, I mean, I see, like, if you, I mean, at a different angle, the B kind of like washes out a little bit. So yeah, okay, in person, I mean, you catch it, but I 100% see I 100% see where you're. It is ever so light on the thing, but it does say raisin. Yeah, I got you. I 100% see where that comes from. 100% see that. So we got a purple autograph for somebody. Oh, come on, Twins! Or no, Reds this time. Andrew Abbott purple. The C got me. The C got me. Reds. For the Andrew Abbott in purple. I'm going to just simmer down with my guesses because I am 0 for 2. I'm a straight guesses. I'm gonna quit pretending. Just hope for the best. Lawler base chrome. Got that going for you. Yo Hendrick in purple for the Cubs. Double Cubs refractor, a Henry Davis draft night. Another one of them there cards for them Pirates. Cows are refractor for the Orioles. Unexpected but expected all at the same time. Come on, I called it gold at some point, so it's got to be here. It's got to be here somewhere. Norby Sky Blue for the Orioles. For the Baltimore Glory Holes. You know what I'm saying. And more Kansas City. Panzini this time. KC and Michael putting in some work. Come on. 10, 11 more autographs for a super auto, but we could still go non-super. Non-super still pays out the same G. So Kowser and Genesis. I'm certain it's going to be like one of those Genesis cards, not something exciting. Or maybe an Invicta. Do those come in supers? Probably. And that's Brew Crew Frelick. Another Mayor refractor. It's 2 Mayor refractors, I think. Not gonna make up. I mean, it's gonna be garbage once we hit the gold autograph, and just then everything's gonna be a whole thing. Veen in purple paper for the Rockies. Purple paper for the Rockies. That is Zach Veen. Harry Ford refractor for the Mariners. An odd one. Unexpected. Unexpected, expected. And as promised, refractor autograph for the Tigers. 479 out of 499. Pacheco. There you go, Chris. There you go. I mean, I basically guaranteed it. I mean, the way Coalition is, Coalition is, I mean, we still might be able to do, a step above that, but nice one for the Tigers. All right, let me move some papers off. finished with the papers. Okay, I might as well take these because why not? Alright, 10 more autographs to get the Pirates and the Red Sox. Some other stuff. Wait. I thought you couldn't sign people in the lockout. Can you? I mean, or is the lockout over? I mean, then I did not know. Or is this pre-lockout? And I personally prefer to think of it instead of a lockout, like a smoke break. You know, just have a little MLB's just having a little smoke break. That's all. That's all. Gotcha, John. Gotcha. I'm a little behind on news of basically any kind. Okay, let's see that sky blue paper for the Hoglund for the Blue Jays. First Blue Jays bit of action, I believe, kind of, sort of, maybe, possibly. I 100% know that they will. I mean, listen, both of them know. Both sides know the damage that can be done if they don't do it. Neither of them want that. The Lawler refractor for the Diamondbacks. It's gonna be fine. There's a reason that it expired like the day after the season ended, because so there would be plenty of time to, posture and pose and all that jazz. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Not worried about it at all. Marte Aquavelva, 199 Mariners. Base autograph. Yeah, looks like a base autograph for the refractor autograph for the Reds. The 49. I'm gonna, I guess, quit even guessing whether it be refractor or base. An Abbott Reds to go along with the purple. Well, I mean, that's going to get pushed back a skosh. That's going to get pushed back like 3 weeks. They're going to report in like 5 weeks. That's it. They're basically just waiting for after the Super Bowl to announce like their big deal. They don't want any football to mar the giant deal that they plan on announcing. Blaze Invicta. Okay. First autograph, yeah. Lawler base chrome. House base chrome. And I'll say this. I'm gonna try and like work some mojo. I think that's a purple autograph, and purple is my least favorite autograph. Honestly, I think, or is it purple? No, I was seeing that. That backwards. That's gonna be a refractor. Kowser, a refractor deal, or is it super? No, refractor to 250. The Yenisei. So never mind on the purple. I was trying to make Red Sox. Can we do it? We cannot do it. Tyler McDone, no one cares. Autograph for the Red Sox. Tyler McDough, no one cares. I swear, by my math, Mayer has signed 7 autographs. In total, I think. Like, just 7. And York just taunt me even further, Bowman. Why not? A York paper in purple for the Red Sox. Taunt me. Taunt me, taunt me, taunt me. Hauser. Base chromium. Ford. Base chromium. I mean, you know, we have a relationship, Nick. We definitely have a relationship. It's kind of one-sided, like, you know. I told him that it was over weeks ago, but you know, he's you know throwing rocks at my window. I open it, you know, he's playing some some 80s love ballad to me, and I'm just like, get away, McDonough, get away. Dominguez, hey, picture variation for the Yankees. That's not stanky. That ain't stanky. We have very rare on the picture variations. Only a handful so far, and it looks photoshopped even. I don't think it is, but it looks photoshopped. So nice picture variation for the Yankees. To go along with the autograph for Jay Allen of the Reds. I mean, it looks fake, does it not? I mean, seriously. It looks fake to me. It just looks fake. I don't know. I mean, I swear they're like a green screen. Maybe not. I mean, who knows? Not a professional, but a nice one for the Yankees. Either way, only had a handful of the picture variations in general. You think you think so, Canterbury? You think so? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you're wrong. Mace for the no, I knew exactly what you were saying. I knew exactly what you were saying. You think a D? I mean, like, is like to start with like a DUI, or is it going to be like full blown to begin with? And Zach, you know, I mean, all it is, you know, I like to make you sweat. I'm giving you like a little schwitz, or, you know, a little little steam bath kind of thing. That's all. You know, that's all it is. You're fine. You're still fine. I'm just giving you a little, you know, letting you letting you sweat out some of the toxins. That's all. Genesis House Benny Base Crown. Angels Ramirez sparkles. Does it? Let's see. What does it say? Yeah, 5'10", 190. You telling me? Yeah, 190. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Sure, you are. And another Pacheco refractor autograph, and Chris isn't even here to see it. Not even here to see it. Should I keep one, do you think? Since he I mean, maybe he had something important to do, though. Let's say, I mean, very few things are more important than hanging out here, but I mean, maybe there's like fire or something, and that's why he had to leave. I don't know. But the new guy at Mojo is real. I mean, perhaps maybe like some people need to, you know, start a new name. You know, just change your name, come back, pretend I don't know who you are or something. I know. Tigers, Twins, Royals, doing some small market damage. Kiero, Yo Kiero, Sky Blue. Is that Pineda and Victor? Yeah, Reds have definitely done some stuff too. I mean, Royals. I mean, did I mention Royals? Royals already putting in some hot fireness and more Henry Davis Genesis. I know someone is another Davis based chrome to go along with the non-existent autographs. The ones that do not exist. Got a Tiedemann in blue for the Blue Jays. All right, I'm gonna have to make a number of individuals very happy. Indians now coming into the contest with the central divisional bias of realness here. All right, 5 autographs to make some people happy. See if I can do it. See if I can do it. Alright, move you off. Get you two out of the way. Go fresh on this. Fresh. I think I'm going to move this stack out because I'm going to knock that down for sure here in a minute. All right, here we go. I only need to do a couple of magical things to make people not hate me. Come on, one box of Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Help a brother out, man. Help a brother out. The Job Meister for the Tigers in Invicta. Refractor, and paper. All right. Number 1 of 5. Gold, no gold. Gold, no gold. Base crown looks like a no gold. Let's see what we got. Well, Kaiser base chromes. Throw you in a sleeve while we're here. And doing some business. Harry Ford. Throw you in one too, because why not? Andrew Abbott. I was going to say Superfractor, but no, purple for the Reds. And more Twins. This is like number 5 for the Twins. Chase Petty. That needs to be our last Twins bit of action. It's enough. It's enough. Freaking nature, I love you and all, but I mean, come on. You just gotta take it easy on that. Mauricio, purple paper for the Mets. Mets have not one that's been also kind of ignored. Ignored a little bit. A Lawler base chrome. House best chrome. Hang on 1 second. Thought I was going to sneeze there for a second. I did, not that it really makes any difference. I got my first COVID test this week. And that was enjoyable. Benny Genesis had to get the daughter one for school, and I felt weird to drive her and not get one for myself since I was around someone that they're saying like maybe had the Rona. So got that done. Negative. I mean, obviously. All right, the Lawler refractor. And we'll go back to the Brewers. Free like this time in a base autograph. And the only thing I can say is there is a good chance that their last 3 autographs will all be numbered. There is a good chance of that going down. So, yeah, got that happening. So, the couple of guys we do need will be the colored versions of autographs. Still waiting for my gold auto, that is. Green paper for Bobby Witt Jr. of the Royals. 25 out of 99. I mean, the Royals have done enough for themselves, I feel like, but at least leaving maybe leaving an autograph for somebody else. Maybe, perhaps. Mayhaps. Possibly. Possibly they spotted me. Lyrically performing armed robberies. If you know what I'm saying. Biggest name in all draft for the Twins to 99 sparkles. Is it purple? Yeah, it looks purple. 4. The Rays. Garrison Williams in purple to 250. Adam doing exceptionally well. I mean, with the Rays and a couple of other things. I mean, at least some off color or off auto color. All right, 2. I mean, I need this. There's only 2 players that I deeply desire right now, and so it's got to be one in this one, one in the next one. It can only go one of 2 ways. It's either Pirates Red Sox or Red Sox Pirates. I don't know which. Side for the Cubs, sky blue. Hang on. Davis, Pirates. Waller draft knighting. Okay, so is it Pirates? Is it Davis, or is it Marcelo? Which one? Which one? So it's gotta be one of the two. It's gotta be one of the two. Has to be one of the two. I mean, I didn't see a whole lot, but I mean, come on, bro. Throw a brother a bone. You know, just like once. Effing. Dodgers! Unexpected Dodgers autograph for Kasperius and a refractor at that. Unexpected Dodgers bit of awesomeness. And our last one. Looks like a aqua gold for somebody. Or lava gold. Lava gold. Gabagools. And the McBrown. McBrown Cade in the Rockies business. I mean, again, it doesn't even have to be an auto. Could just be an insert super. Makes no difference. Crushing, Friggin' Nature. Crushing. Davis. I mean, we like three autographs, maybe 3 or 4 autographs. All right, Cal's Genesis. And I completely lied about my gold autograph, because that is apparently not coming up here. More Twins. Yeah, that one in the gold yellow gold for Rodriguez. I know. I mean, honestly, Jim, the odds of there being a Dodgers auto are slim to basically like near zero. So. And we'll go back to the Reds for the last one. Why not? Reds murdering 10. Well, you'll see when we go through this. All right. Ibaraba. Okay, let's go ahead and do the recap. Then I'll clean it up. So base autographs, and a couple of these teams I'm going to keep marked off here. The Reds are keeping that one. Free League Brewers, Petty Twins, Mace Indians, Allen Reds. That's a double. McDonough, no one cares for the. Wait, it's not base. Panzini for the Royals. Another Twins for Hajar. McCade Browns. McCade Brown Rockies. We got the Gavin Williams for the Indians. The Benny, nice one for the Rockies. McCluskey for the Giants. Sarantola for the Royals. And Lonnie White for the Pirates. Always good. Always good. Came out of the trenches with my homies. Always good. All right, the first of our Pacheco refractors, the Kasperius Dodgers unexpected. The Williams purple for the Rays. The second Pacheco refractor. Reds going to Abbott. Purple Reds going to Abbott. That's 4 for the Reds so far. Bush, Sky or Blue Wave for the Angels. The Benellis Brewers in purple to go with the Free League base. The Mason Miller Athletics in blue. The Love green for the Cardinals. The Petty Twins and Aqua Velva. That's their third autograph. The Castillo refractor for the Diamondbacks. The biggest name in all of baseball for the Twins and refractor. That's their fourth autograph. Kenny for the Rays. 71 Sparkles. And the Sarantola Aquavelva for the Royals being their third autograph. And then we did have the Diamondbacks, or not Diamondbacks, Rays, sorry. Yellow play for Spikes. So, kicking the ding dong for a couple of my more favorite people. But thinking about it, I'll get right out to you. All right, I got one case of Super Jumbo left. Only one. Only one. So, all right, hang on. Let me clean my mess up.
It's flat on flat.
Curling is on. That's why nobody's talking to me, because curling's on. I got it. Gotcha.
It's just a ring in essence, and the top of the curling has a pebble on it. Now that's created with basically a sprinkler head, so the ice is kind of bumpy.
I mean, I want to know, like, who came up with the
That's what creates curl. If the bottom of the
with the game of curling. I mean, it's
flat, just like
how do you decide to do that? I mean, and who makes rules and stuff?
very far, it'd be really slow and hard to get to the other end.
So many questions.
Putting that in the back of the button.
So many questions.
About the stone, they have to sit it out for at least 72 hours to acclimate to the ice temperature before competition.
Yeah, it needs to chill the bottom of the stone. And no, I'm not going to get into the scientific reasons why that's the case, because I don't have a good answer on that.
They
So
said there'd be no science today, just some man who tried to keep up with the script.
that's about the best I have for you there. Let's get back to the action.
Almost Lozano. He's had a terrific tournament so far for Team Italy, coming in here at 2-0, and he's going for the takeout, and he gets it.
And the Italians content to play defense here. With the Norwegian power play, if they hold Norway to 1, they're happy with that. If they get a chance to
Oops. Dude, why?
But
I don't know why these people
their power
think this is a good spot.
1 point in by the Norwegians would be a victory for the Italians.
Norway, as we mentioned, they've scored on every power play. They had just one, though, against Canada, and that was in a 7-6 loss to the Canadians, one of their 2 losses in this round.
Might see Antigot and play a double off the outside of that stone. No, I thought they might play a little aggressive at the double and the rock and the side of the 4-foot into the one on the side of the 12-foot, but they're just playing a draw around the center guard, trying to score by getting closer to center and not eliminating the red stones. Rock needs to come down a little bit. Looks kind of heavy. Definitely needs the curl too. Here comes the curl.
Finally getting there just in time.
That's a pretty good result. They have 2 rocks behind the yellow stone that could both be what we call jam rocks. So if they do try to hit that yellow, it may end up jamming on either one of those reds in the back of the 4-foot. So 2 is now back in the picture because of that shot. Pretty good.
Edward Gotten and Wisconsin there. Life is much better than earlier in this match.
All right. Let's see what number 8 looks like. I suppose is going to be the next one.
Norway's sitting 1 right now. The final shot of this end for the Italian team. Stefania Constantini. She went with a friend when she was 8 years old to the rink. She looked over and saw some people playing curling. She got interested in it, and she said what continues to attract her to this sport after all these years is the mental part of the game as much as the physical part. And it is very much chess on ice.
Is it chess on ice?
I think they're trying to just pick this stone out. So hit the side of the stone. Shoot her
All right. 13 left in number.
jam. Force the Norwegians into a shot for 1.
Bujaner sweeping hard, clearing out,
That's really good.
and saving
Setting
a point.
3. And that puts a little more pressure on this last draw.
And Braesburg's Cardinals.
This is a big shot coming up here for Norway on their home power play.
Huge swing, yeah. have to draw the
Giants.
4 foot, gets 3.
Mariners. Matt Snatos.
4 foot circle being that red circle, second smallest in the house.
Got the four, the
I mean, at Canterbury, nothing would bring me frankly more joy than to just finish up the supers and just have to pound through the lights. So,
Finish your ends.
yeah, I am definitely with you on that
No matter
thing.
what, you want your skip, your last rock thrower, to be able to hit the 4 foot with a drop. That allows you to play more aggressively in these situations, knowing that no matter what, you can still bail out and get your one by making your last shot with a draw of 4 foot.
Christian Scallion taking that shot. She has an engineering degree in logistics.
Okay, gonna be a little pricey-fied, but
Make the logical choice on a shot, a very important shot to at least secure 1 point.
yeah.
It's pretty close. Needs to sit. Oh, it's still posting.
It is still coasting. It is still coasting. And this power play is going to belong to the Italians.
Just like a steal or two.
Italy making the steal and taking the lead.
Okay. Let's see what a filler would look like, shall we?
Without T-Mobile, it's as much as playing.
Oops. Sorry.
Really, guys? T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places than any. And now, when you switch, don't look any further. Unlock the full power of iPhone 13 on us at T-Mobile. The network
I
with
mean,
more 5G
if we did a handful of combos, nothing insane. I mean, it's not gonna be cheap, but it's
Caesar, why the Mannings? Why now? All the Mannings are Caesars. Give it Cooper. He's my favorite.
is what it is. Let's do it.
We're all Caesars.
These glasses sound good.
Is it another kind of gold that I don't know about?
I like the way these feel.
Next question. But lost after all. Not always wins. Right, David? Nice. Nice. Okay, Preston. On the bounce. Who's hungry?
Moving out of Salt Lake City was a big expense for me. I was struggling for a little bit there, and I've got to come home from a hard day of racing and then do my homework. It was definitely challenging at times, but one of the main things that's a necessity with school is having internet. So I was just really lucky to have found the Internet Essentials program, especially keeping up with my school and training. It's just been instrumental.
That first
All right, this is what it looks like.
is always the hardest.
Let me take it out of the store real quick.
Our hundreds of Team Toyota athletes from around the world remind us that when we come together,
And you can consider this while I get some more water. 239, 10 spots. I mean, it is what it is with the D-backs and Pirates still
Right
there.
here at the Ice Cube, Kenny Rice along with Olympic gold medalist in 2018, Tyler George. And right now it's a 9-6 lead for Team Italy coming in here 2-0 in this round robin. There's all smiles right now. That's Stefania Constantini, the 22-year-old, who has been so key in this tournament. And they picked up 2 in that last inning, stealing 2 from Norway on their power play. And we'll see if they can bounce back here. They have the hammer in the 7th. Can they regain some momentum down 3?
That's not the first time in this game that Constantini has made her first shot a good draw, following up an end where they scored multiple points. Keeping that pressure on the opponent, not letting up with a 3-point lead 2 minutes to go.
Christian Scallion, Magnus, never gotten her husband out in front. This husband-wife team, they've been playing on the international scene for 10 years as opposed to the 2 seasons that the Italian team has been together. As they leave that right on the button.
Yeah, well played by Scazzi in there. Good answer. We've seen a couple times with a miss on that first shot. The Italians have been control at the end, stacking the 3 rocks in the 4th with the ridge to be chasing.
Oh,
Rojana,
cremation stuff, huh?
2 sides throughout this.
Cremation stuff? What are you talking about?
As it in nicely.
A great draw wave by the Italians here. Two good draws. Good position.
All right, side down for 2.
Unlocking that stone a little bit also.
Gets us a little closer.
Most important thing, staying above the tee line. Well played by Mojan.
Italians shooting 78% now here in this match.
No, Aussie Jim, I didn't know your cat was passed.
His team shooting 58%.
Oh man, I'm sorry. That's,
And where they lost
man, that is bad. That sucks. Ugh.
Settles in beside that red stone. I think you'll see the Italians.
Man, I mean, there's,
Pop that draw.
man, I'm sorry, dude. That's,
Mojan made before. I think he's going to try to replicate that.
I can't. I mean, some days like when I'm not, when I'm not like,
Both teams
in a positive mental state, let's say, like I'll think about the day that like we'll have to put down like one of the 2 cats we have now, and it just make like sick to my stomach like thinking about having to do it. Ugh. Well, I mean, I've done it before, and it never really stops hurting, but it does get easier. Not that is helpful in any way, but I am very sorry for your loss, man.
hurt the Italians.
I am very sorry for your loss.
Top is completely open. The Norwegians might be able to move a whole bunch of stones, especially those 2 that are above the tee line. Be interesting to see how much of that stone they can see, if it's completely exposed or if it's partway behind the guard. Looks like maybe just a little bit of that rock in the top 8s is protected.
Yeah, I mean, good for the Twins, good for the Reds,
Looks like they're just going to play
good for the Tigers.
rocks around, try to get better position.
Relative Duke for everybody else.
relying on his wife and teammate Skoslian there in the house, indicating where they would like to see this rock wind up.
All right, camera down for 2. Gets us to a 6 mark.
Looks like plenty of weight for the shot. Won't get quite as much curl with a few feet more weight.
Oh, that's even worse. Aussie Jim, that's even worse.
Curl, get it to come up a little.
I mean, I want to know. I mean, did you have to put him to sleep, or did they just kind of pass on their own? Like, I don't want you to have to relive anymore. Just know that I feel deeply for you, because there's. I mean, I don't know. So, I mean, sometimes I've felt worse about a pet dying than I have about a extended family member kind of deal. But yeah, number 7 was not the best. Number 8, should be an ultimate banger, based simply along the fact
Also can just
that I didn't have any more of it. So it's gonna be spectacular to a level that you're gonna be like, oh my god, where's number 9? How do I buy it at number 9? When do you put number 9 in the store? And I'm like, I don't have any more. And you're like, what are you talking about? Number 8 was like melted my face. It was so amazing. And where's the next one? That's kind of how I traditionally do things.
yeah, they've called timeout. Good spot for it. With a 3-point lead,
Yeah.
if they can hold the Italians, if they can hold the Norwegians,
I mean,
a point, even 2 points, they're in good
sorry,
shape.
Aussie Jim. I really am.
Sì, sì. No, devi provare.
No, questa era un po' persa.
Sì. Sì. Quali sono i rischi?
Ma cosa dice il rischio?
No, devi provarla, devi farla. Sì.
All right, we got 6 in this fairly expensive but solid filler that still contains the Diamondbacks and the Pirates. -2 for Canterbury is going to take us to back to the 4-8 spot. Take us back to an 8 spot with just Zach interested. All right.
Almost plays this slash in because we'll see some rocks move here. He's going to throw this one hard. So this was the initial call that we talked about.
Okay, what have they figured out here? Amos.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of like the same deal, like with ours. Like, like she just,
This direction, this one.
it was the right choice. I mean, if I was like suffering, I was like hand feeding her. I was had like a needle that I was like giving her it's not intravenous, but like under her skin, like giving her fluids because her kidneys were not doing good. There was a lot of care being given, and she got to where she basically couldn't walk and stuff. So I don't know what they put him on, but they just kind of go to sleep, and then you can just
And to throw the rock
be there when it happens. With hang on.
the leg drop that far, really even hardly having shoved the snake.
Who's cutting onions?
So that
Which one of you sons of bitches is cutting onions?
another timeout now by the Norwegians.
You can stop it now. Stop with the onion cutting. All right, stop with it. Enough of it.
Talking with Christian Scalia, his wife,
I mean, let's instead discuss
along with Never Gotten, as the
Trevor number 8. I had like a filler for it. It doesn't really look like it's going anywhere. If you have interest in teams, I will definitely put it back in for you.
Try to throw a Yellowstone right to the back of the.
I mean, the filler. Filler's going nowhere. So it's back in the store. Number 8 is back in the store. Number 7 we just did. But number 8, if you
Somehow here.
so desire, a Trevor is right there. Yeah, I don't want to. Let's try and positive up some stuff here a little bit. Let's keep things let's either be hateful towards each other or keep things like some positive. Well, I mean the filler. Technically is at 8 now, Trevor, because Canterbury went with a -2. So it would be 8 more. I put it back in the store, so we'll see. I don't think it's going anywhere, but we'll see.
Too much because the more you open it up, the better chance I think the Italians have of killing multiple stones. But you really can't leave the exact same thing that they just had. So you could possibly tap up the yellow stone in the top of the 8-foot. You could throw that out turn draw to the back of the button like we talked about. I don't think you can guard because they still have access on both sides to get to the rocks in the 4-foot. But it's a mess in here.
Okay.
They do have this tap eventually.
well, they've made the decision. Never Gotten looking on.
I think they're just throwing a guard on this side. They may possibly be coming back to the side of the button, that draw that we did talk about. Hard to tell.
Trevor, how you doing today? By the way, yes, ask you that.
Scalia,
It looks like it's coming into the house.
he's bringing it.
Huge promotion this weekend, Trevor, if you are interested. Got 13 now, Bowman breaks in the store.
So we may
A mere a little over 4 breaks per day, which should not be as difficult for us to do, frankly. And I'm going to give away a seal case of Draft Lite when we do it. Yeah, man, yeah.
They're looking at
I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
they didn't play the same triple that they played before.
I'll tell you. Listen. It is my luck that 8. That Super Jumbo number 8 is going to be the best one.
There isn't much.
That's going to be my luck. Just because then everybody's like, "Where's more Super Jumbo?" I'm like, I have not even looked. What's
See the
What's the super jumbo case going for now? Probably like 50, probably like 5,500.
They're still looking at that same triple.
57, 5650. Boom. Oh. I was partially joking when I said that it was 50, 55.
Under 3 minutes now for the Italians. It's not.
That's a good card. Black's one of my favorite favorite autographs. I wish they would make them a standard. Dump some of the sparkles and some of the lavas and just put black in as a standard.
Maybe keep Norway from picking
Damn,
up
5650 for a super jumbo case. That is bonkers. Almost $1,000 a box for a super jumbo. That's man.
getting 2 in that 6.
Man.
Stealing those on the power play and taking this lead.
All right, so yeah, so the 8 more there. I think we're gonna have to just work some stuff, try and get some more teams worked out of Super 8. I guess. Well, I mean, while we do that, I could see what a Lite number 24 would look like, as Canterbury has taken himself out.
Now time for the sweep.
It settles into the exact area where
One of my favorites, the Lite.
Norwegians would have had to draw. So that's essentially a guard, even though it's on the T line. There's no
Man, I don't care. I don't care who it is. A super is a super. Now, I mean, if you got somebody somebody good, that's even better.
on that line for the
So congratulations on that. That's a good card.
So the Italians
That's a legit good card.
and Norway coming back here though, picking up a couple. It's 9-8 going into the final end. Italy leads.
Yeah, I mean, have a super bounty on both the super jumbo and the Lite right now. If you hit a super, I'll give you $1,000 in break credit. Any super, not auto, non-auto, insert, whatever. Okay. Well, hang on. Took the what and the who's now?
On the ice, success depends on the choices you make. But I know I've got this. And when it
Hang on a
comes to
second. Some weird stuff has gone down here. What's
my mom's got this too.
With the right choices, you have it in you to control your A1C, and once weekly Trulicity may help. With once weekly Trulicity, most people reach an A1C under 7%.
26 and 27 has nothing to do with me.
Type 2 diabetes. It isn't for people with type
8
1
Braves has
diabetes.
nothing to
It's
do
not
with
even for
me.
children. Don't take Trulicity if you're allergic to it. You or your family are allergic.
Padres in 8.
Multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop Trulicity and call your doctor right away.
Pirates and
Allergic reaction,
Diamondbacks.
lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, changes in vision.
That's going to change some things,
Serious side effects may
Zach. That is seriously going to affect
or insulin raises low blood sugar.
a number of items. Trying the 24 twins. So does that in fact leave us at 10?
World what's truly inside. Ask your doctor about once weekly Trulicity.
A meter in Oslo is the same as a meter in Omaha.
Okay. Anybody else have any interest in Super 8 teams, or
So why make the trip
can I just make it disappear?
worth making? Is measured by the very things you can't.
Skoslian sets a high guard on her shot here to start this 8th end. Italy on a
Strat, how you doing? Zach has decided to make
power plays at the Olympics.
my life borderline infinitely easier.
Gave up a steal of 1 to the United States as Stefania Costantini delivers, and this tying a record for the most points at a mixed doubles Olympic competition of 17 so far. You assume he's going to
Yeah, Zach not he ain't exactly playing what we refer to as games.
Stones for the first 3 throws at the end. So Constantini was trying to play what we call a tip shot on that yellow Norwegian guard, and just went by the stone, didn't make it.
It was Strat. I mean, it was hard to.
I think you're going to
Hang on, that can't be. That math is not right.
Thrown by the Norwegians, really trying to block off that center, give themselves something to draw around, get the much.
That looks right. That looks more right.
Or possibly even get a steal to win.
Okay. All right. So if anybody else not enter, I mean not. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm gonna take it out.
Like that to be
Change my mind.
the other yellow stone.
Go and take it out.
A little deeper than they
Strat, how's your night treating you so far?
Rocking the top of the 12-foot can serve as a guard for later. And Kenny, they won't be
Okay, so this is what a filler would look like.
Mojaner with his delivery.
That's an automatic call there, just to peel off the top center guard, trying to keep the center open as much as possible. Norwegians will replace.
This would be our last super.
Tighter than the previous one with the separation. I'd say this would be a mid guard this time, mid-high guard.
Edregotten again. Norway hoping to pull a steal out here in this 8th end. Not go 1-3 in this round.
Jackie putting it down right this second. Is what my my furious typing is doing.
There's the mid guard that we're talking about.
Okay, let's make sure no other purchases. Yes, please. No.
Trying to raise the center
Make sure
guard
this
up
looks
small into the
no
right.
Strat. I thank you for that. Okay. It would look like this. 179, 7 spots
Close to
to fill the super number 8. Rays, Marlins, Phillies, Royals, all standalones. Dodgers, Cubs combo. Yankees, Blue Jays, Indians, A's combo. Zach has got one on me for this, for going ham on those two big teams to help myself out. So that is going to get us down to 6. Started off at 6.
See if they elect to come in already on this shot. Make the come around draw, throw one more center guard.
What do we think? 6 can get it done. Last super jumbo. And again, odds are good. It's going to be a massive one. Based simply on the fact that I have no more.
In this tournament,
That is the easiest way to.
if you really want to get more separation here, take this back as far as they can. Great shot. Perfect. Mojaner will be playing.
Well, hopefully you got everything you should
Trying to kill both yellow stones.
should have. Strat, Jackie. How are you? Did I ask? You said answer me. Not sure. 179, good deal. As far as deals go.
Just over curls.
One again.
Yeah, it should be like 184. So it's even like why am I discounting anything considering that I'm basically giving away a 16 box case of Lite to somebody? Yet I'm doing it. Anyway.
Now it's a decision of whether you want the Italians, if you want Constantini playing the hit or the soft weight bump. If you throw the guard, she'll try to come around it and bump that rock back, and only against one, so not against the loss. If you throw this in the top of the house for second counter, they'll have to play the double. Either shot's a good shot. It's really about what you want your opponent to have to play.
I guess this is true. I am I am what someone would refer to as bonkers.
Obviously, you'd like to steal 2 if possible, but if they do throw it in the house for a second counter, then with how open that double is, they'll almost assuredly knock one of the stones out anyways.
Scoslin with her last shot here.
Need to get it to curl a little bit. Now it's have to finish it.
All right, bonkers things. Curling is not.
It's open through the hole. Just didn't finish it enough.
It's rough. That's a garbage throw. What kind of amateurs are these playing the curling? What kind of amateurs?
They'll throw plenty of weight because they don't need to stick.
I mean, yeah.
They get through that hole and all. It should clear.
I'm with you, Trevor. It's just, you know, it is what it is.
Try to do it, knock out the Yellowstone of Norway.
Jackie, you just gotta let me know that you want one. Because now I don't have a choice. Now I have to fill it.
Australia up for Norway after this.
Yeah, Jackie, just throw a number down on how many you want. I'll give it to you once.
Here for the victory for Constantine.
Do I owe you one? Be serious with me, Jackie, because I forget some things sometimes. Do I owe you one?
Floated it a little bit. Will it curl up enough?
Because technically that would be then like 5 more for this.
On with another victory. Yes, it does. And the Italians remain unbeaten, defeating Norway that drops to 1-3.
3-0 start.
My memory is not the
I
best.
think a lot of people saw this coming, but they're playing confidently.
It's not the best. I mean, it's okay, but it's not the best.
Enjoy the ride, guys.
So 5 more need to fill it because Jackie's already paid for it. So I mean, so now it's just now there's no choice but to do it, frankly.
To 3-0 and hand a defeat to the defending bronze medalists. That's it from the ice right now. Let's go to the studios and Amit Fareed.
Thank you very much, Kenny Rice. The Italians moved to 3-0.
All right, give me one quick second. I'll be right
Left in the tournament. All the teams
back with you, but 5 more. 179. Rays, Marlins, Phillies, Royals, your big squads
up next up.
in that thing.
Gold medalist Tyler George.
One case. Jackie, 6-box super case.
Coming up.
1 box. No, I mean that'd be bonkers. 6-box sealed case of super jumbo draft baseballs.
Because when you connect purpose with action, anything becomes possible.
Deloitte, proud sponsor of the Possum and Team USA.
Yep, it's go time with wireless on the most reliable network. Okay, that jump was crazy. But what's crazier, you get unlimited for just $30.
Nice. The line has 5G included.
Wait, 5G included?
Yep, even these guys get it. Nice ride, by the way. And the icing on the cake?
Saving up to $400?
Exactly. But shouldn't you be navigating? Xfinity Mobile. It's wireless that does it all and saves a lot. Like, a lot.
March 21st. Artists and bands from every state and territory will compete in the biggest live music event America has ever seen. 56 original songs from every genre where your vote decides. America's next big hit. American Song Contest premieres March 21st on NBC.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Here's to the greatest spectacle in American sports. Here's to relentless pursuit and the ones you can't chase down. To those hungry to shock the world and the tough that run soul.
Damn, I check. I think the alarm, neighbor's alarm is going off. Yeah, it's not mine. It's not mine. Sean, actually, you need some. Why are you not moderated? It is in a filler currently.
Have I got your attention? She's targeting a bigger game. I'm not sure you give her enough.
All right, Jack. If I said that to you, I believe you. So I'll give you one on me. So Zach for one on me, Jackie for one on me, Jackie for one by himself, or like in himself, and that would take me down to 4. And I don't know why this alarm is going off next door, but it's annoying the crap out of me. Lee, how you doing there? So 4 more fills, super number 8. Oh, crap. Sorry. I didn't realize I was not gifting you with my sweet, sweet face. So now only 4 is what I need to finish the last of the super jumbo type business.
You got a lot of cash.
I will think about stores.
Give me a second.
If we don't stand up, no one will. The bad and the cat. It's got a nice ring.
You guys are a hell of a direction. I'll tell your life away.
Don't worry, honey. I don't know.
Rated PG-13.
Come on. I mean, listen, Jackie's already in for one, so I got no choice but to do this. 2012. Did I not do that, Lee? Are you? Are you sure? I mean, if it was 2012, I'd probably put it in a letter. I'd probably put it in a letter.
So I can see if there's any funny business going on. You see any funny business going on?
So I'm saying that is the problem with the post office, postal situation.
Do you know the name Helena Fedorova?
You think so? I mean, very, very possibly.
Loyal to no country.
Very possibly.
Have I got your attention? She's targeting a bigger game. You give her a lot of credit. I'm not sure you give her enough. You have no idea who you're dealing with. Neither do you.
The Endgame premieres February 21st on NBC.
No love. All right, Jackie, I might have to refund you on this. Thumbs up. I mean, you can't. There's no such thing as thumbs down anymore, right? Anyway, is there? Can you thumbs down things or not? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Improbable run for gold for Team USA.
All right, I mean, listen, I got nothing better to do but let it simmer. So we'll think about it while we discuss. I mean, I don't know if you want to call it a dirty hit on the women's hockey team, or if it was not. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, I am technically at 3 right now, right? I got Zach in for 1, Jackie in for 2. Super case. I mean, Rays, Marlins, Phillies, Royals, your top team. That's all there. It's all there.
Very rarely do you see a team have one of those in a tournament, and to have that many this early on and be 3-0 afterwards is pretty remarkable. So,
I mean, with the filler active, I cannot really do it. And Trevor, I couldn't do that anyway. That's, too deep when I'm trying to. I mean, when I got a promo going on. I mean, well, frankly, too deep either way. Guys, I mean, it's too deep either way.
all the pressure's on. That's a very remarkable feat.
So yesterday we saw live here.
In a normal, a more normal situation, I mean, it's
Match number 2.
I still couldn't even do that.
Singer and Clyde. We'll see them a little bit later tonight.
But I mean, I'm never hesitate to offer, because who knows what kind of weird mood I might be in.
Bouncing back from this is
Who knows?
mixed doubles, especially with curling, is a sport, a game of misses. So you're going to have
Yeah, it's I honestly have not been following the supers probably as much as I should have, but I mean with 8's been in the store for a while, so to go through and try and mess around with prices just would be difficult. If I got another super, then I would then I probably definitely would make some adjustments. Chris, congratulations! Congratulations! Yeah, we thought you maybe just left us. You think seriously, Trevor? Is this a fact?
certainly not an impossible position to come back from. Really, you just have to make a couple shots and get that momentum going. Once you get that one win, then things start to turn. So, just win a few in a row. You're always kind of aiming for 6-3 is the record that you'd like to get to. So,
That's a good card.
you have to run the table, maybe not, but I think you're going to see a different American team coming out next year. All right, so good transition. Take me back 4 years ago. Was there really a point where you thought, I don't know, we can't dig ourselves out of this hole? It's over. There was a moment following the fourth loss when we dropped to 2 and 4. When
That's a good card.
reflection, we think, well, we did all we could do. We prepared ourselves the best we can, but it just might not be our time. And the best thing for us was playing against a team that had our number that we expected us to beat. So,
I mean, Jackie, right now I'm just letting this thing sit and hope that I can get 4 people to do it.
is the best team in the world.
If 4 will not do it, then I'll have to refund you your spot and put it back in the store, I guess, and hope that some teams move, and then try probably a light filler. If I had to guess.
Wish you had done that from the beginning of the tournament, because hey, let's go out there and let's have some fun. You do hear a lot of people say that going into the tournament, and you guys had that realization right halfway through. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing in the world to do it starting out the tournament for myself.
I mean, if anybody wants just like a random change of pace, there is also some football in the store. Weirdly enough, some mosaic. Actually, the choice is down to 4. That's kind of weird. It's 7 on the no huddle, 7 on immaculate random divisions. Wowzers! Who knew what was going on with that? But that's where we sit. That's where we sit currently. That's where we sit currently.
Afterwards, was there a little bit of disbelief that you actually did it? A lot of disbelief, really. Yeah, if you look at our faces, looking up at the crowd, your family members and loved ones.
No, Trevor, I completely understand. Completely understand. It's it's a fine edge, that you go like a $200 plus filler, but have some mega teams in there. Some people are like a little hesitant on that, or you go, sub 200 and maybe missing a couple of those monsters, and people are like, so it's a hard line, but I totally understand, completely understand.
It's a shame that the athletes this year do not experience that, but luckily we're going to have friends and family from via location. We've all gotten so used to long distance calls, video chats. We'll be able to do some of that. So why are you not on the team right now? There's a lot of reasons.
So, I mean, is that all of the major supers then?
Desire to put in the work that it takes.
It's all. It's no, Trevor. Again, I completely do. You don't have to spend any dollars here. I'm happy for you just to hang out and BS Bowman with me. I mean that's we don't there's no purchase requirements in this room. It's just if you feel like it, okay. If you're not, at least hang out, chit chat with me for a little while. So that would be the mayor is definitely gone. The cows are I hit. The Lawler is gone. Well, you're different, Strat. You're different. I mean, you count differently. So now you're saying the Benny is gone. What about the Ford? Ford gone.
But it adds up. We've been talking about all the time on airplanes when you're sitting in that same position.
And what would be the other one?
Maintenance gets a lot harder.
I mean, you know.
It's not that you say I can't do it anymore. It's just that when you don't have the drive to overcome those things and deal with it, then you're saying.
Ford gone. Then what's the only other one?
And I think it's a
House. Well, I mean, House would be a non-auto anyway. Well, House would be a non-auto, but I mean, House non-auto hit, yes, maybe.
It brings a new fire along with it. It's, the guy is hungry as Chris that's been waiting for this opportunity. I think the team's in a better spot with him involved than having somebody like myself who didn't have.
Yeah, okay. I guess that means all of the
Be able to have you in here to talk about this team and this run.
top tier individuals
Compared to what you guys did 4 years ago, but I gotta get to
gone then.
because we talked about it in your.
I mean, I still have it. I still have it, Joxy, but it is. I mean, like when I look at it compared to the Giants hat, it's gray and gross, and it does stink. It does smell bad. So I don't. It is. I mean, technically a Giants fan, Trevor. Oddly enough, I mean, from my youth, but I don't know why. I follow the Marlins. I like the Rays. I mean, I've been to as many Marlins games as I've been to Rays games because I grew up outside Orlando anyway. So like, I mean, you know, in Orlando it was, you know, like a Rays fan. Miami, you follow the Marlins. I mean, so you know, not you know, follow Marlins, Rays, and Giants. No, Zach, 100%. Because I mean, I opened stuff not even that long ago that was, you know, it had been like was like 2018, 19 or something, you know, like something along those lines, and you know, and pull like a 101, and I'm like, I know that somebody has been looking for this card forever. Trevor, I mean, my wife would have has a very different answer than I do on that. Very different answer than I do. So not really. I mean, I got too many cards that I don't do anything with. I mean, my dumbass just bought a McCluskey that I'm gonna put into a box and never look at again. Never look at it again. But I bought it anyway. Hopefully she's not watching currently, because that'd be a quick check on the old account. I'd be like, how much did you pay for that McCluskey? Don't worry about it, sweetie. Yeah. But it was it was an auto. It was a card that was supposed to be autographed. It was in fact not autographed. So I mean, I got myself like an error. McCluskey Super is going to be an 8 probably. This is true. But just to show you the awesomeness. Yeah, that's the McCluskey, supposed to have been autographed, but was not autographed. You know, I don't even know if the guy if the guy.
Okay, Olympic and Paralympic Winter Games on Xfinity.
Oh, Trevor, don't. Oh my God. Okay, take it easy. Just breathe, Jason. Just breathe.
All right, let's Olympic schedule. That was easy to find. Oh, okay, is this in 4K? We got the Winter Olympics. Now, what about Nathan Chen highlights? Show us how it's done. Almost. Snack break. That's good. Rewind.
Trevor, I mean, if you wanted to, I would say like email that address, you know, with like, you know, kind of like what you were hoping to get for it. The wife does not have that email address password. I know that for a fact because I change it every 3 days. I know it's bullshit, Lee. I mean, excuse my language, but I mean, 21 years for trying to kill someone that killed somebody. That's not right. That's not. Carol Baskin killed her husband, and he was just trying to, exact revenge on her husband. Not cool, man. Not cool for Joe. He's gonna die in jail probably, because he's not meant for jail. He needs to be in the open. He needs to be in the wild. He needs to smell the fresh air. That's just that. Of course, it's Carol Baskin. By 1 year, they reduced it by one. I mean, the judge. Because that's even like a BS thing to me. That like the judge was like, you got 22 years. I'll give you 21 years, you scumbag. No, the judge should be taken off the bench for that, whatever that is. BJ, I am sorry. I mean, yes, that was a hard. I mean, that's that's just something that just hits the heart a little bit hard. Because if no one has seen it, you might kind of see it like in the background and stuff, but in real terms, I mean, this is I'm rocking this kind of junk. This is what I'm about, the HGA Joe Exotic 9.5 business. This is getting buried with me. I'm not even allowing my kid to sell this off because you can't put a dollar value on it. You can't put a dollar value on it. So I'm gonna have that to put in my coffin with me. Put it in the coffin. I guess. I know, and I still I don't know how you can really tell centering on that. I almost want to crack it. Almost want to crack and have it regraded because I think that's BS. It's still got a 9.5, so I'm not gonna be mad about it. Nope, I can't do it. If you want to come to the funeral and try and slip it. Try and do like a little sleight of hand and pull it out of my cold dead hands. You can do that. I'll be dead. So what am I gonna do? What am I gonna be doing? Yeah. Strat. Yeah, he's an enigma. Twisted around in another enigma, or however that goes. Did he threaten to kill that lady? Yeah. Did he burn down his own compound to stop people from getting stuff? Yeah. I'm sure he did. Did he do a bunch of tigers dirty? 100%. Did he do a whole bunch of human beings bad? Yeah. But does he still have a place in my heart? Kind of. Kind of. Yeah, I have to figure that out because the wife's not gonna, I'm not gonna sell my stuff off. She's not gonna. She'll just have a yard sale and put in a bucket, put all my cards in a bucket and just say hey, $1 a piece. All of them. A C-3PO penis card. She'll have to give that away for $1. My Will Clark Tiffany 10. She'll give that away for $1. My Billy Ripken FF Air 10. She'll give that away for probably because it's got a dirty word on it. She'll just throw that in the garbage. 4 more for Super 8. 4 more to do Super 8 number 8. Now that we have before we discuss this, the one thing that I have not noticed on this curling type business is why I've not seen anything with the electrical monitoring. I don't know what that is. Okay, if you have an arrangement, Lee, that's okay. That's fine. As long as you got an arrangement, that's fine. That's fine. I just don't want her. I don't want her to get bamboozled. Have somebody be like, oh, those cards are worth only worth $15. When in reality, they're easily worth $35. Like my collection, I just don't want her giving things away. When she might even be able to get on a good day $40 for everything I have. You know, the infinite Jameis Winston rookie collection. You know, I mean, all of that. I mean, you can't just give that away. Can't give it away.
In a couple of difficult extra end losses in the first 2 games for the Swiss.
Yeah, I'll get some more water real quick, like.
They're able to rebound, getting a 1-point win against the reigning world champions in mixed doubles from Great Britain, the team of Mallet and Dodds. And for Canada, they lost their first game to Great Britain, but rebounded with the win against Norway, the bronze medalists from 4 years ago. Another miss. Heavy again. So that's quite astonishing. 3 in a row to start this game. Team Switzerland all heavy. John will be trying to tuck this into the top 8 foot, top 4 foot, out wide, take away that freeze on the button. Speed's good. White's good. Trying to come around the top red stone. So it's really moving. Does block the path, though. That is a better position than, say, being a little bit heavy behind a tee line and another freeze opportunity. So Johnny Moe already pumped up, saying he loves his stones. They're awesome. And feeling in rhythm. And on the other end of the spectrum, Kevin, Martin Rios has come out here a little bit flat. And missed those 2 shots by quite a margin, actually. Missed them by quite a bit wide of the broom or wide of the path, but then also very heavy as well. So he needs to make a good one right now. Interesting, out of the 4 players in their shots before the game to decide who was closest to the center, now throwing this with more pace. And that didn't really do anything either, missing the mark, just replacing his own rock. And wow, Canada really in a good spot. The attempt was actually to hit about half of the red stone, the one he's breezing right by, hit about half of it into the reds in the 4-foot circle. That was the shot. So, strange start. Well, last year in the gold medal game, Martin Rios had a big miss when he flashed one by, just like that in the 3rd end. Canada got a 4 spot in that end and never looked back en route to the gold. Switzerland does have hammer to try to salvage something, but
All right, Trevor. I will. I will probably get to it most likely after this is all over, so I try and focus on what I'm doing. But I will definitely look.
trying to carry this rock, trying to bump. Looks pretty good line, trying to bump this into the 4-foot circle.
And to answer that, well, I mean, should it be? Probably. Is it going to be? Who knows?
That are in the 8-foot circle. So right now, it's sitting 3 in the 4-foot. The rocks that count are the ones closest to the button. And now, Jenny Perez.
I can no, I can't do that. Trevor, I literally have zero idea what they are in fact worth, but I gotta like get under control a little bit, because I have done some things some purchases that I should not have done.
Looks like quite a bit of weight as well, and that one rocketing by. The Swiss not sharp at all. Canada dialed in, and it's a steel
What is this? Rara, how you doing today?
Now, this rematch of the gold medal game 4 years ago, trending the same way right away.
Rara, how are you holding up with the Brady announcement?
With all the moving we do, maybe we've forgotten how important.
It must have hit you a little bit hard.
After all, movement is something many of us.
Trevor, as much as I would love to, I can't. I gotta.
But it can save you gain, which means things that might be impossible today.
I do know this. It's I can't do it.
Human movement.
I mean, I appreciate it, but I gotta.
Who you are or where you're from. If you
I gotta stay a little bit. I gotta stay a little bit under control here. I basically did too. Like, it was my opinion
to who you will
that
become.
he did not want to go through a season where, like, it was, oh, it's his last game here. You know, we gotta have a ceremony in every single stadium for every single game. Like, I kind of felt like that's not something that he wanted necessarily. So, it's. I mean, again, we got a Super Bowl. We got a Super Bowl. So that's okay. I'm fine with that. I mean, I lived for how many dozens of years with the team being doo doo. I'll take 2 years of good. I'll take 2 years of good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, football probably holding him back a little bit. If we're being honest, holding him back from doing many other things. Many other things.
And a bunch of misfires for the Swiss opening in. Canada stealing 3. And the Swiss with hammer trying to see if they can maybe get to work their way back in.
Yeah, I don't know who. I can't decide which one of you would be the one to leak to Adam Schefter that I was retiring. Okay, I don't know which one of you would do me dirty like that. Dude, I mean, if I had a significantly higher, like, expendable income, I would probably be buying the TB12 garbage just because. But it's a little bit more. It's tailored too much towards people working out that I clearly don't do. So I need, like, something. I need something. That's more going to help me burn fat while I do nothing. That's the bigger thing that I need.
Does not want to get behind the tee, or else that'll give something for Team Canada to freeze to. Well, it's not behind the tee, so Canada will not try to bump it, I wouldn't think. They'll just freeze to it and say, if you can draw the other side of the button, you can have your 2 points.
Panda cards.
I just threw it in Rachel. It's good.
I don't what is a panda card?
That's just my rocks do completely different things for me, like I think I need here.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm looking for something like what was that mess that they ended up making illegal? Was it Fin? Was that what it's called? Like a weight loss thing?
I don't mind if you like it. I'm on board. It is it's just a bit of a technical. If you like the, I think I'll go down there and hold it for you.
An actual I mean, are we talking like from? I was gonna say Allen and Ganter, because that's the only set that I could imagine that it would come from.
I can guess when you have to upstairs.
Well, I have had some complaints on the pandas. I have had some complaints on the pandas. So
I'm on board for both. We're both there.
I'll turn the out. You can sleep with her.
You got it. Trust it.
It's a good discussion. Yeah.
and I mean, it is Olympic Olympic curling times. I mean, this is where we have to be. I mean, if I could just show it live, I would, but there'd probably be
Can the Canadians continue
some troubles with that.
talk through it? Rachel Holman trying to commit, and you're not really feeling that similar level of communication from the Swiss here.
I got complaints about the fish. I mean, I don't know. I'll come back to it. I mean, but I had to give it away. I mean, the Bears. Everybody complains about everything, or someone complains about everything. I guess I should say. So it's not. Okay, so Super Jumbo 8, the filler is going, frankly, nowhere. I will still hold on to Zach and Jackie for a free spot with something later on. Jackie, do you want a refund on your spot or credit? Because if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget to do it because this one is not going. I'm gonna put it back in the store if anybody wants to jump on teams. I mean, why? I mean, it can be anything, Jackie. I mean, frankly, it can be anything. Why not?
Trying to get in for that second point. There isn't really any kind of a shot for more than two.
Alright, so 8's going back in the store if anybody wants to jump on teams for that. Bonanza 24. The Rangers are gone, and this one, it looks... How many left?
Wade does not want to bump shots going off the button, though. Watch
724 stands. Well, I mean, I also understand, but they do contests before the opening games or opening ceremony. I think the opening ceremony was tonight, wasn't it?
getting in there to help make it a force. Switzerland on the board, but still Canada up 3-1.
Yeah, Jackie. I mean, at this point, it's gonna. No one is touching it. I mean, no one. So I think I'm gonna have to let it go. Hope that some more teams get purchased and try the filler again. So I can give you refund or give you credit for it. It's completely up to you. I have zero. It makes zero difference to me.
I've made a shocking discovery. I needed to get in touch with NASA. NASA and I aren't really on speaking terms.
I mean, it's mixed. It's mixed curling. Mixed curling now. I'll see what Lite 24 looks like, though. I mean, that's always doable. Raise. Not for 179, I can't. Not for 179, I can't.
No one knows better than we do. But without gravity, you can't have life. The very
Not even close. I mean,
is the very thing that helps you rise above. Thanks to gravity, the real force to be reckoned with just might be you.
I know, Lee. That is my struggle right now, Lee. That is my struggle right now. I mean, Jackie. I mean,
Not a good choice, Joanne. Oh, look.
yeah. Yeah, I can't do raise for the 179. I think Marlins would.
200 hours to find the perfect mattress for
I would not be thrilled about it, but I would do Marlins because I said that I was going to do something for you and I never did it. Marlins only because I failed in taking care of something that I should have taken care of for you like a long time ago. Trevor, that's my whole thing. I gotta support the USA. All right, so Trevor, you okay with taking Marlins in Marlins in number 8 for whenever it goes? Well, yeah, but I mean at a price that I couldn't do it, Trevor. I mean that's you asked for it at a price that I could not humanly do it for. And at the same time, I kind of screwed Jackie over a little bit. Or did you say 179? I mean, hang on. What did you? Wait. Before I piss off a whole bunch of people, what did you offer on the Marlins to begin with? If I was like 149 or something.
I kind of like John's first call.
I don't see it. Is it too far back?
With respect to Martin Rios' hitting ability, I was way just concerned, but he'll blast.
I'm missing it.
They get rid of 2 or 3 red ones. So John playing
169. I mean, it's still. I mean, it boils down to me doing Jackie dirty, and then the $10. I mean, that's what it boils down to. I mean, it's absolutely not a slight on you in any way, but it's $10 and me doing Jackie dirty.
so that slid really well. The ice
See, now I'm just eating money.
getting surprised by being a little bit heavy on most of their shots.
Okay.
So running a little faster and straighter than maybe what they would have expected. Or faster at any rate. Doesn't seem. It seems like it's going pretty good, but it's quick. But one thing I noticed.
All right, this has gotten borderline out of control. I almost want to just refund Jackie and just say the hell with it, you know.
So more humidity in the building. Still not humid, but a little bit more, which is probably helping those conditions.
Yeah, because now I'm just going to agitate like 2 people, regardless of how I do this whole thing.
He did. Rocks all over the place.
Ay, 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 ay. I know. Let me do some rough math on what I can. I mean, I can't really lose anything on this because of the giveaway. That's my issue. I mean, if I wasn't giving away a case of Lite, then I would have a little bit more wiggly room. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, but because that case of Lite's in there, that kind of takes away my ability to fool around with stuff. All right, Jackie, if you're all right with the refund, I will still get you into another filler. All right. Jackie, thank you for making my life a little bit easier with that. Only thing, Jackie, do you have? Because this kind of annoy me. Do you have like either Cash App or Zelle? It's not. It's not. I mean, I can do the refund, but it takes forever. So I mean, if you're okay for waiting for the refund to hit you like Thursday, because that's basically like when my garbage system does it. I mean, it's like 4 days, especially on a weekend or like close to a weekend. It's probably gonna be like a week before you get it. If you have one or the other, I can get you cash now. I just feel bad for somebody to have to wait so many days to get. I mean, to get the money. It's just it's not me. It's not a hassle. No, I mean, I got those two. It's not. I just got no. I mean, again, I mean the refund. I can 100% do the refund. Is my system. It always takes forever. Always takes forever. You know, let's let me find my mess then. I'll just send it out of my personal mess. Yeah, yeah, Jackie, I got you. I just, it's. I don't want you to have to wait for it. Is the, is the thing. Like it's, I'm not bypassing like anything weird. It's more just, just that hassle to have somebody sit like 3 days, 4 days, and email like, hey, my bank is saying they don't know anything about it.
We mentioned her nightmarish last Olympics in South Korea. She should have good feelings here in Beijing. This is where she won her world title in 2017.
All right, I got you.
Capital Indoor Stadium, about 15, 20 minutes by car away. And here at the Ice Cube, icy cold right there to stick.
Okay. I mean, I can send you. I mean, Strat. Do you take Facebook stock for this or no? It's not even like I don't even like really get hit for the reverse credit card fees, Tim. It's honestly just that it takes like a week for anybody to get their money back, and it's it's. I mean, it's just annoying. It's just annoying. Trevor, I can't do 169. I just can't do it. All right, so Jackie, make sure that you got that, but you should have that. But yeah, Tim, I mean, I don't know. My fee schedule is not. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. I get hammered on stuff. Well, see, Trevor, the 179 was also because I did Jackie dirty on something. I mean, if you want to go like 189, just as me not being dirty for him. I do you minus for 189, but that means again I don't want to do it, but I would do it. Well, close. I mean, right at it. Right at it. Because I have Shopify, but I don't use Shopify as my processor. So Shopify hits me for 1% of everything I sell, and then I get jacked close to 4% on the other one. Yeah, it's not good. All right, Jackie. Thank you. Sorry about that. I will get you in something to make up for the triple threads hot mess. But yeah, I mean, today I got an invoice today that I get taxed for declined payments. So like if you try and charge something but get declined, I pay for it, which I did not know before. But I mean, there's not crap I can do about it. So yeah, Tim, I have kind of kind of like a unique situation with my processing too. So it's a little bit of a weird deal. Yeah, I got the invoice today that I had never gotten before. and I got approved transaction fees. I got. Apparently, I'm paying for approved ones on top of the percentage, and then also for declined ones. But I mean, it's just, there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I can't complain because they're just gonna, they're just gonna laugh at me and say, "Okay, what else are you gonna do, sucker?" Nothing I can't do. Oh, Lee, I mean, it makes no difference. I mean, it makes no difference. It's what? I mean, well, it's it's borderline robbery. That's borderline robbery. But I mean, again, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Not deposit the cash, not use a bank. I mean, you got no choice. You got no choice. I mean, I guess it's like not really like any surprise. Yeah, I mean, wires. I pay basically everything I have with a wire, and it's $30 a wire. Which sucks. I don't like that, but every time I send a wire, $30. Even it's to the same bank. It's like the people that I pay with the wire are have the same bank that I use, but they still tag me for it.
Actually, last game very strong too. Shot 55% in the first game, so not good for Rachel. But then 85% second game, and now playing tremendous this game. So has really turned her game around after that.
Well, I mean, it's not. I don't guess it's like any surprise. Yeah, Trevor, that I do not do. I try to price fairly instead of like price higher and then put in, giveaways and skunk protection and all that kind of stuff. I can just charge more and do all that, or don't charge that and do that, or don't do it. Oh yeah, banks are terrible. But I mean, technically, breaking is not a. All right, Trevor. If you want the Marlins for $189, you can have the Marlins for $189. That's fine. You can just go through the store. It's not. It doesn't. It's not gonna. It's not gonna kill me. Just go through the store. Marlins are yours for $189. I'll take it. I'll take it out here.
Just Johnny Moe did it twice. Once against the Hamiltons, Matt and Beckett. He shot 92% against them in a Canadian win, and 90% against the Olympic athletes from Russia in another Canada victory. And a beautiful freeze there, keeping the angle away from the back red. You can see him. The top red is impacted.
Okay, so took it out of the store. Marlins are now down in number 8. Okay. But yeah, breaking is, depending on who you are, is considered by some to be a risky type of business. You know what I'm saying? Like why, I don't know, but there are companies that I know that have been doing like millions of dollars in business through like PayPal and and openly breaking, and just like PayPal's like no big deal, whatever. I ain't gonna look at it. PayPal shut me down. PayPal was like, "You're doing breaking? Nope, I ain't gonna have it." So that's I mean that's why I don't use PayPal. And then kind of got tagged on the same thing. Trevor, just use that thing, that link there, and just change the number of spots.
You can't save them all. That was really, really well swept together.
Well, I mean, is it though, Lee? I mean, eBay openly promotes it. eBay openly promotes it. So, they feel fine about it. And eBay is like pretty pissy about most stuff. So, I mean, so just, credit card providers, sometimes have different feelings about, what kind of business you're doing. Whatever.
We tap a hair, but probably not good though. Then it comes off it, right? So just freeze. We're in good shape here.
John Morris feeling like
Breaking is just fun.
things are in good shape for Team Canada.
That's all.
We're just looking at all the various angles, and it just loves the reason that red being frozen on the inside, missing the back one.
I mean, listen, I'll be honest. If there was like some kind of place that I could report businesses like, well, no, I mean, eBay was doing, for a number of years. They've been okay with it. Maybe like 4 years. Like they have openly promoted it.
Always thinking about what's coming next. The anticipation here is so vital in having
The interwebs, do cause, do cause some issues here and there. This is true.
It's just a great big strategy session. It's chess on ice. It's thinking about, okay, if I do this, they do this.
All right, let me see what Lite 24 looks like.
And that's about 10 minutes down the road. You're thinking quite a ways in front
Maybe
of
we
where
can
you are.
pop that off. Well,
That's the tough part about curling, and the terrific part about curling.
other things are happening.
about the sport. You can make all those decisions. Do the rocks cooperate?
Nah, we can do it this way.
Well, 150-foot length field of play decides sometimes. Martin trying the intern draw.
I tried that, when PayPal, I tried to use PayPal one day, and it was like a decline payment. I was like, okay, that's weird. So then I pull up PayPal, and they're like, Trevor, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. We had firmly agreed upon on the lesser amount. Thank you, but you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. So then I look, and they're like, we're shutting you down. Or they're just like, your account's closed for, violation of terms of service. So I call, and they're like, we're not telling you anything. I'm like, really? They're like, no, we're not saying anything. I'm like, you're not going to tell me why you closed my account? They're like, no. Literally. I'm like, can I talk to somebody, a supervisor of some kind? They're like, yeah, I'll give you a supervisor. The supervisor's like, what do you want to know? I'm like, well, why'd you close me down? No, I'm not telling you. I'm like, okay. All right. Thanks. Then my personal PayPal shut down, locked too. My wife's personal PayPal locked, shut down too. Why? I don't know. It's not like she ever did business with me. It's not like I personally ever did business with myself. But they locked that mess up. And on top of that, I had let's just say a significant amount of money in still sitting there that they would not let me. They wouldn't let me transfer out. So they're like, okay, they're like, well, in 6 months, we'll maybe let you take the money out. In 6 months, well, maybe you can get it. And I'm like, okay, that's not, that's not ideal. I'm not, can't do that. Figured out, mercifully, that I could refund I could refund people, but I couldn't like go to the bank account, like or, move it out to the bank account. So I found like a couple of people that were very trusted, and I refunded like every penny that I could, and ended up with like I don't know, like $300 like left in the account maybe. And after 6 months, instead of giving it to me, they said, "Nah, we're just gonna keep it because of but because of potential violations of service." I was like, all right. So I have so I mean, if PayPal fails, I will not be mad at it. Not be mad at it at all. My wife told me there's like some like class action lawsuit against them that like supposedly I qualify for, but I don't know. But I mean, if I had not figured out that I could refund that money, like I probably would not be here today. Okay, so let's try this. I'll take this out. But enough of my hot holy mess. Well, I mean, what it is, what it is. The one thing, like, I mean, the very first guy that I talked to, like at PayPal, was like, "Oh, like, do you do like raffles?" He was like, "Do you do raffles?" And I'm like, no." And he's like, "Oh, I don't know. Let me get your supervisor." I guess they assume I was like razzing basically, which is whatever. It's not important. All right, so 20. Where is 24? Let's get 24 out of store 7 in stock.
Didn't get it there. Clip that yellow Swiss guard. And now Switzerland looking for some opportunity with Hammer to creep a little closer.
I don't think there's any way in other than maybe that intern.
Well, I mean, it's technically not. But whatever. I mean, it's I didn't read the terms of service. If I'm being completely honest, I didn't read that the 48-page thing to know whether what I was doing was legal or not. I don't know. $69. 6 spots. Feels like 24. Pirates, Nationals, Orioles, Brewers, Marlins, Rays. All straight up random. Cause free stuff Thursday. Well, see, that was because I can't remember what I called it, but that like the spot that you paid with, Trevor. I mean, it was whatever I referred to it, like whatever I called it, like named it. I think was what got me hit, because there was a ton of money going through like the filler spot, So I mean, so I didn't call it a filler spot. Like I called it like direct payment, maybe. I mean, maybe I call it like direct payment spot. And so like they didn't like that. I mean, I know. What are they gonna arrest me for? I mean, it's not. I mean, what I'm doing is not illegal currently. So no. See, I hate that too, man. I mean, like I don't like the eBay. Like I mean, that's a problem. I mean, that's technically eBay. This is in like eBay's like breaking terms of services. If you like don't hit, you're supposed to be refunded. So if you do something like a short card break, like an immaculate or something along those lines, it would like they like you're supposed to refund people for that if they don't get any cards. Please, they would love me in jail, Tim. They would love me in jail.
That is for you.
It's healthy.
Yeah, I got another one that's just the same.
Well, see, I can't have Venmo because Venmo's owned by PayPal, so they're not gonna give me the Venmo either.
I just read it.
Huh? Somebody in the notes. That's Trevor. That's it is what it is at this point. Like, nothing is changing.
The extra twinkle. That extra swagger.
Hang on,
Feeling
what is
healthy
this?
by leaps and bounds. Making a dinner that makes sense
Seriously.
and giving your best friend the best nutrients for their best life. Science did that.
I'll try it out. I mean, you can pay me like whatever you want to, Strat. You can pay me whatever you want to. Hang on, what is this? New allegations of sexual harassment against Commanders owner Dan Snidey.
Will eclipse you, the FBI, and the government. Have I got your attention?
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Switzerland down 2 as we start the second half of this latest game in round-robin action at the Olympics in Beijing. Rematch of the gold medal game from 4 years ago, won by Canada. Canadians leading the Swiss here.
Big Greg, not much. I mean, was
Canada had
trying to get through like basically the 4.6 breaks that I needed to do today, but they've only gotten through one as of yet. So I guess more than most we're just cutting down numbers, so there's going to be massive days tomorrow and the next day.
Still the difference in the game. Everything else has been fairly straightforward. Otherwise, and you're right. Once again, though, I'm a bit bewildered on Switzerland just being a little deep and a little deep and a little deep on most of their shots. Not every shot, but certainly more than one would anticipate.
Well, Greg down for one in the light. Man, my eyes. Yeah. Probably until I tell her about Series 1.
It just in front of the tee.
I do. Until I tell her about Series 1.
The big part, once again, is being in between the yellow and the red, being in the pocket. Yep.
Good communication there between the two as well. Bowman kind of calling off Morris to potentially sweep that rock.
All right, well, it's a little bit closer.
Half the game,
Hang on, where is this? So that would be.
as they were rather ugly after the
Lexington.
opening end with that flurry of misses.
Sadly, free nature, I think they will. I have not been able to.
Yes, the numbers are far better now.
I have not been able to find a way around not shipping everything. I have tried like all manner of mental gymnastics to find out a way that they don't ship, but
Right on the red on the front, but the problem
I think they have to.
be a little bit light, not a little heavy.
Looks out there like really far.
Light's good. Top four.
Coming back.
Light's good.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be like a little bit of a short week because that is the child's birthday weekend that week. So like I'm not gonna. I will more than likely not be working Friday or Saturday that week.
Canada with that rock on the button there on.
So I mean, it'll probably be like a Wednesday, whatever I can do Wednesday, Thursday, and most of it's going to be on eBay anyway.
Yellow back behind the
Most of it's going to be
second
eBay.
shot. It's really hard to tell who's third between the
I mean, as much as I hate it, but
the red at the back. Those two are really close.
it's still just whatever. The Rays for Wander Franco.
Again in the fifth.
I mean, he's going to command 70% of the money. I mean, I could do that, freaking nature. I mean, that would be one thing. Just, I may have to just set up a table over in the corner and be sorting while they're doing the piñata and stuff, because it is so hard to do. I mean, it's like a full jumbo or a full jumbo case. That's like a good 4 hours to do. That is like a good 4 hours. I mean, honestly, not really. I mean, there are other players that people like, but I mean, it's all about Wander. It's really all about Wander. There's like some, people are either going to say like, oh, their team did well, or their team got shafted. Just who knows.
Johnny Moe on the go with his second here in the fifth.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back with you.
Can it get by? Can it get by? It does. Just barely gets by. Perfect shot in the end.
You could hear the urgency in Rachel Homan's voice as that started to take a turn away from where Canada maybe wanted to try to get it past that guard. Yikes.
Well, John didn't really want to sweep it because it is a little heavy. It does bump. But once again, really good communication between the two of them. I'm a little heavy. Yes, but we're getting too tight to the guard.
Again, this team has played together for a while since the 2016-2017 season. They've won 4 of 6 mixed doubles competitions together and won 49 of 49 games overall.
Martin not going too close to this one, thinking he's throwing this one too hard again. And actually knocks his own out. Wow. That was a freeze attempt, or even just a small bump, so that's probably 10 feet heavier than intended.
What do they have? Not much, eh? What do they have? Want to draw it there? I don't love it because I tried to light and set up an angle for it. Kind of crappy. I was thinking of
Holman and Morris chatting about what to do
I think I want to freeze the bars again.
late here in N5.
This is one game. This is once again, Jason, a great conversation. What John is looking at is the situation in the scoreboard.
Rachel, we got 2 inches of it. You barely can see it.
Of the yellow?
Yeah, of this yellow.
No, this top yellow. If they tap it onto our red,
Why don't we
it
just,
promotes
let's guard
our
that.
yellow.
Let's guard that.
They've got the freeze as well. So I thought if we
Let's
touch
guard
our
this
red,
one.
it
This
gets
one's
to the full
easier.
top. Whatever you like.
I like the way John's thinking here. 2 points is huge at this point in the game when you're already 2 up. That's kind of where John's coming from.
Morris will play both of these players.
Big Greg, that's not a bad idea. I mean, the only problem is like we're talking about like 4-year-olds.
Also been a coach, John Morris.
So I mean, while they can't read, they actually can. Like I guess, I mean, just look at pictures.
Before he and Holman
Just match up the pictures. Like maybe what I do
mixed doubles tried
is separate it out by division, so they only have like 5, 5 pictures to deal with, and then have them put those 5, put those cards in the 5 stacks. I mean, listen. Any bit that I don't have to do, I'm pretty much all about that. I'm pretty much all about that.
That's why this communication is crucial for them to just talk it out, decide, carry on. Because they're both really, really smart as far as skips go in curling. And sometimes your philosophies may just be a little different in a certain situation. Incorrect. Well, Switzerland needs.
Yeah, well, that's. I mean, we got to have like some games.
Just needs a really good shot, but
Until I gotta have some games. I forgot. I've been meaning to do that. Daughter was sick like Monday and Tuesday, so I kept her and didn't have time to like look through. What should be a good like party game for like the kids and stuff.
Canada sitting pretty again.
I don't know. I'll figure it out. No food at all until you're done with it. I mean, if your parents have to help, your parents have to help if you want to eat. You want in the bounce house? I'm gonna need at least 6 boxes. Sorted. I like this idea. Might work better, Big Greg, because then I could make them do like all 32 or all 30 teams. Listen, I've got methamphetamines on me. Unless you sort this in a quick and in a solid manner, I'm gonna start giving bumps to kids. The Steel Reserve, though, I mean that's. Oof, I mean that I'm worried that will affect the sorting ability. But I mean maybe why not? Why not?
They've already got 2 in the bag, and 2 is all it will be. That is short. Still, the margin advanced. 6-2 now after 5 for Team Canada.
To be a thriver with metastatic breast cancer means asking for what we want and we need more time. So we want Kisqali. Women are living longer than ever before with Kisqali when taken with an aromatase inhibitor or fulvestrant in postmenopausal women with HR-positive, HER2-negative metastatic breast cancer. Kisqali is a pill that's significantly more effective.
I mean, maybe I take a little bump too.
Kisqali can cause lung problems or an abnormal heartbeat, which can lead to death. It can cause serious skin reactions, liver problems, and low white blood cell counts that may result in severe infections. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including breathing problems, cough, chest pain, a change in your heartbeat, dizziness, yellowing of the skin or eyes, dark urine, tiredness, loss of appetite, abdomen pain, bleeding, bruising, fever, chills, or other symptoms of an infection, a severe or worsening rash, are or plan to become pregnant or breastfeeding. Avoid grapefruit during treatment. Ask your doctor about living longer with Kisqali.
Performance is never about one thing. It's about grace.
I mean, listen. I mean, would be. I mean, we're already the most popular one. Tim, why tell me you didn't do me dirty like that? Tell me you didn't do me dirty.
And anything becomes possible.
Oh, you did me dirty. Okay. Now I got no choice.
Proud sponsor of Possible.
That would have us at 3, I believe. I mean, does it do the job? Is the real question, Big Greg. This party is only 3 hours long. We can't. There's not time to mess around. If you're gonna get drunk, you gotta do it fast. And what is a faster way? Is there a faster way than Steel Reserve? The answer is no. Well, I mean, listen, I'm still gonna try it, Tim. I'm still gonna try it. 6-pack in 3 hours. I mean, well, no, you would do the 6-pack in 45 minutes and be blasted for the next 5 hours. 3 of which you wouldn't even know where you were. You'd have to have somebody like, what did I do yesterday? I'm like, well, you were at that party. Huh? What party? And then you see the pictures. Like, I don't remember that at all. No, I mean, I said only 3 left. 69 per. Lite 24. Pirates, good team. Nationals, good team. Orioles, good team. Brewers, good team. Marlins, good team. Rays, good team. Wade Boggs doesn't get drunk. I mean, Wade Boggs just drinks. He doesn't really get drunk. He just drinks.
Rio said he really enjoyed his experience 4 years ago, meeting different countries, different backgrounds.
Well, I got a pinata, but the only thing is, like, I got to make sure that it has, like, one of those pull tabs, because the hell I am not giving, like, my kid a stick. Definitely not giving her, like, a stick, because, I mean, that's just... She will smack me square in the face and I get a heartbeat. She's not, like, mean, but she's rough. Like, she'll throw hands, like. Do I have a sword? I know I have to buy a sword. What our sword? Can you buy a sword on Amazon? Yeah, I mean, I can buy it and Prime delivery. I can have one Monday. I can have a medieval Crusader sword with a scabbard for $57. I mean, listen, if I had animal tranquilizers, those are going straight to me. Those are going straight to me, nobody else. Well, I mean, the park that we chose to do it in is in a fancy part of town. I will say that. It is in a fancy part of town, but I mean, and the other thing too, like, I mean, if I gave her a stick and some other kid, like, you can't have, like, you can't have, like, give turns, because if somebody else busted that thing open, that party would be done. She would lose her ever-loving garbage, and it would be over. We would have to say, all right, everybody, take off. She's getting ready to have, like, a next-level fit. So, I'm still looking into the what do you call it? Like, bounce house. The one that we wanted, son of a motherless goat, is like rented for the day. I think I still got to check and see if, like, some SOB's got it on that day. So, I mean, I got to take care of that, like, Monday. I know. I want to find out who has it and tell them to, basically exactly where they can go, and go, just tell them to go to hell. I mean, it's an awesome looking thing, which I understand why people would desire such a thing. So it's just I don't know. We'll deal with it. I mean, come on. Still need only 3 more to do this Lite deal. I still want to call the what do you call it? The park to make sure that it's okay to do. It's not for everybody, Trevor. It's not for everybody. I mean, I like it for the value that it is, but I 100% get it. 100% get it.
That was a good attempt. Tried to get 2 of the Reds out, but ended up knocking. A little bit unlucky, actually, on that one.
I mean, I am absolutely not giving Penelope a sword. I mean, that's just That just like asking for trouble. And I mean, I'm kind of even like I can't decide if I even want the bounce house. Like it just seems like I mean I don't know I don't love the idea of it. I mean, you know, I had like a sword, but I gave it to my nephew, which in retrospect was dumb. You know, like I mean, why give him a sword? But I did anyway. Like it's my mistake.
This one is starting to curl quite a bit. Little light, that's probably why it curled a little bit more than expected early.
I mean, again, I am a little bit surprised that Amazon does have swords for a fairly reasonable amount. I mean, I can get a fantasy sword and 2 throwing knives for $27 and have it Monday. You know, maybe I maybe I have not really given her a gift yet. So maybe
Hard to hold the shooter in this situation. On the nose is good enough. Has to get off the nose and roll some to be able to get the 2 points here. Certainly possible.
oh, and a sweet crossbow. That's probably like, I don't know. Maybe that for like her 5th birthday. But I mean, oh no, hells no. I mean, they only sell like real crossbows on Amazon. I mean, I can't. I mean, it's too expensive. I ain't dropping $1,800 on a hunting crossbow package with a Rangemaster Pro Scope and a 6 EVO-X Center Punch 16 arrow, 6 arrow, whatever something. I mean, all amazing ideas. I mean, is what we have right now. All amazing ideas. But I mean, the one idea that I feel like is probably the best, if we're being weird about it, is this light break. I mean, that's to me like the biggest go thing. Yeah, these crossbows are hella expensive. Let me see if there's some. I mean, what does bow sword come out with? Yeah, it's mostly just like some sad garbage fake things. Yeah. How about sword bow? Any different? No, same junk, same kid's trash. I mean, I'm not giving her like a suction cup like thing. Does she really need a weapon? Does she really need a weapon? That's the thing. I mean, yeah. I mean, Strat. I mean, yeah. It's. I mean, it'll definitely get us closer. Definitely get us closer. Yeah, just get a mini carousel. Just get a mini carousel. That seems like awesomeness.
My name's Caleb. What's yours? I'm Grace. Did you just move here?
I think we actually bought her a. She should be asleep. A trampoline for her birthday. Like the wife. We found like some. It's like a 15-foot trampoline that has like a cover over it. On I think that's what she's getting for her birthday. It's gonna be put up at her grandparents' house. So yeah, I mean, it would be cool if I could get on it too. But I mean, I am 100% sure that my fat ass does not meet the weight requirements of such a such a thing. So
Make it quick, buddy. That should shed some light on the subject. Should you get that vote,
I mean, Florida does what Florida things do. That's all there is to it. We're gonna hurt somebody. Somebody's gonna get hurt. That's just like, which kid gets hurt? Is it one that my child likes, or is it a kid that my child doesn't really like? Who knows? That's the real question. It's going to be a mess. Whatever. I am personally not looking forward to it. I want her to have a good time, but I hate people. I am so obese and disgusting looking that it's just, I don't want people to see me. And then having to meet parents and stuff, and have to make small talk. That's not my game. And at a park, there's nowhere to hide. It's just gonna be terrible. Again, all I can do is hope that she has a good time, but it is going to be next level bad for me. Next level.
Very impressive. Perfect weight control, perfect line. Excellent shot.
Maybe I just buy her a holster. Start a little bit small. Just get her a holster.
Sometimes you need a shot like that.
She asked for a Nerf gun the other day. She saw one on TV. It's like, can you give me one of those, Daddy? I'm like, yeah. I technically can get you one. Should I get you one? Probably not. But I can get you one, yeah. These are things that I don't have. Big Greg, these are items that I do not have in my possession nor know how to get a hold of. So, really would be better on the other side of the spectrum. With if it were to be snowing, then probably I do a whole lot better. With the small talk. Hi, I'm just gonna sit there just dazed out and just eat and probably eating birthday cake. They'll be like, okay, let's get ready to do the birthday cake, and I'll just hear, Jason, what have you done? And I'm kind of like, what's going on? And I will have eaten half the birthday cake with my hands, not even a fork. We're just torn into it with my hands, and then that's just a whole that's not good for pictures. It's not good for pictures.
Find your way near the top of the standings this juncture of the tournament.
Yeah, but I don't know why. I don't know why this is not showing up. I don't like. It's nationwide service. It's not a local number. Oh, we get a fight ring. Dude, why are we even talking about Bounce House when we could just put an octagon in this park? Octagon. I've already got some boxing gloves, and just let them go at it. Have a prize for whoever comes out on top of the fight game. Now, I can pretty much guarantee that my daughter would win that contest, because after seeing all of her classmates, 100% she whooped their asses. But maybe an octagon.
Another guard put out by the Swiss.
Hang on. I'll be right back.
Absolutely. Again. And now I'm not sure what will happen here on this next one. Will Martin Reels come into the house hit to lie 3, or do you guard again? But if you guard again, John might come in. So let's see what they're going to play. It's a bit of a tough call, being 2 down. Playing a guard is probably the call. It's the riskiest, but you're 2 down. You've got to take some chances. Slide looks good, wanting it just biting the center line. Just bite the center line. Perfect.
In or out? John, in or out?
Outside.
Rachel Bowman laying the broom here for John Morris. Canada looking to play appeal here. Yeah, that's been part of their strategy in this end, trying to protect this 2-point lead even with Hammer. Percentage plays right now for the Canadians. Seeing if they can even get a score of 1, which would fortify the lead going to the last end.
The thinking here is that, okay, now Jay Bray will play the tap, the takeout, and sit 3, but John thinking with Rachel Holman's hitting ability, at least get a double. So you're up going home.
Okay. Ooh, mechanical bull. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. Because that, I mean, we could do that like in weight classes. Even.
Taking the bump here, looks good. Does not want to leave a triple though. Interesting. Is it there? Definitely a double is there.
Zach. What is this? I mean, the Nerf gun, she would absolutely be like shooting at the cats and stuff. Like $79. My God, that's expensive. Good Lord, I'm not down. I mean, that's crazy.
At stake, but it'll only be 1 point.
Because I mean, 100% she's shooting me in the face with that. So,
With the speed
I mean, the Nerf gun's definitely not.
one squeak out as well. We'll have to see. This'll have
That's something for.
spin.
Something for later. I mean, Jesus, a tactical vest with darts fully loaded.
Look of determination.
Gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna hold off on the. Oh, how about this one? Now this one I like for a number of reasons.
One there for Canada.
Mainly for the stabby part
Talking about throwing it hard.
on the end of it. I mean, you know, it's Mandalorian or whatever, but it's also got, I mean, basically like a bayonet on it. Well, yeah, see, Big Ray, that's the other thing. If I had one, I 100% would shoot her square in the eye. First shot would hit her point blank right in the eye. And then the mom is going to be so pissed.
Veterans and their families.
So mad.
Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
I mean, this is, available for corporate events, picnics, motion picture, film industry, and weddings.
Makes as much sense as playing hide and seek.
I like this. All to 14 people. It's great. It's great for families too. I mean, I don't really have $3,000 to reserve that right now, but maybe if we were to finish Lite 24, I mean, I might be able to cover that. But right now, I don't have that.
America can't wait for moonfall.
Put this baby in the water for me.
This is a whole other level of insane.
3 more is there.
He knows. He knows all these people are responsible for what's going on in our lives. Like Carlos here, he's a fresh all day long. But you don't need to know all that to know that real food just tastes better. Chipotle, for real.
That's safe. That's safe. That's not right.
I'm sorry, every time I use the Sportsbook app, I earn Caesar's rewards. Every time I play, I get reward credits, I get tier credits. I'm almost a 7 stars member. And I can redeem reward credits for
Princess Water Slide. I mean, that's that.
Like a Caesar.
Did you answer the question? No.
We've got a problem, America.
I don't know what the neighbors are doing, but there's something weird going on there.
Keep going. Can't straight pick, slug shoot. What you need is real sleep. So maybe it's time to ask yourself, did you get up alongside of bed this morning? Wrong.
Oh, to anybody that cares, I did get my my mosaic basketball garbage from Target. Pure Tea doo doo, 100% hot trash.
Throwing for Canada. She and John Morris.
So there is, so there was that.
But the Swiss have the
There was that.
Doable here for the Swiss, and an interesting kind of dilemma there for Team Canada at the end of the last end.
Yeah, it was funny. John looking at
I think there is like a pretty decent hospital that's close to that.
making sure of the double, thinking the middle one will stay.
I'm trying to figure. I mean, is it the best hospital? Yeah, yeah, probably the good hospital is right there. So
Thought, oh, we should
that we definitely could do.
really, really hard at it. It would have spun right out, and it would have been 2 Canadian.
Yeah, no, like they had mosaic like retail blasters
Give a point,
or some hot garbage.
hammer, use their power play, have the
I mean, I got.
Rachel could draw the 4-4 for the win. That was the whole idea.
Let me see. Where is this dookie?
In this game,
A bunch of hot trash. I got a Wiseman NBA debut and a LaMelo National Pride, which I mean came out of the first pack.
coming home.
Then the rest of it was, I mean, just like absolute nothing. Absolute nothing.
Part of this game. Really nice.
So hopefully I will knock that into the trash one day here soon, so I don't have to look at it again. Could do that.
Has to figure out how to get 3 for the Swiss to tie this game.
I mean, and it was like $50. I mean, I just wasted. It's nothing.
Kevin sometimes requires assistance from the opposition. But
Mm,
been locked in. They've shot 80,
not really, Strat, because I knew there was gonna be nothing good in it.
80%.
I knew it. So, I mean, so it was. I mean, it was just a waste. Yeah, just it's completely a waste in general.
John trying to lock this rock.
Last time I go hunting,
Nice. Talk about trying to make the
you know, retail doo doo.
That's exactly what's happened now. That yellow rock being shot stone, but how do you score 2 more around that button area? For Switzerland, they'll have to come down and bump that red, move things around, hoping for better angles. Right now, it's too difficult for yellow to score 3.
Yeah.
Happy with the level. Nice Now trying to bump the red. Alter the angles a bit.
Take the threes, eh? What do you like moving that?
I think you're right.
Can they come out there?
Okay. Well. Not exactly how I anticipated tonight going. I figured I'd get like 5 breaks.
Instead of drawing.
I don't know. 3 more is where it's at. So.
Close.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, like, I bought it because, like, I mean, somebody was like, oh my God, it's back at Target. I'm like, okay, I see it. I should get it too. And then, man,
Like that.
yeah, want. Yeah.
So it would have been great to draw there, but it's even better if you knock one yellow out and roll there.
Canada up 3, trying to bring home win number 2 in a row. Here in Beijing, in this rematch, the nations that contested the gold medal affair 4 years ago in South Korea. Mark Rios, Jenny Perret were the runners-up, earning silver. And they may be on the short end of it again versus John Morris, this time paired with Rachel Holman.
You know, I'm not even sure how you score points in curling, but it is what it is now.
Shooter, is that important? Probably not, eh?
I think if you make 2 goals, that's looking pretty good.
Okay, so 3/4 high side, eh?
Yeah, I think with your weight, you can even get away with 2/3.
Okay.
It is Friday, yeah. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday.
Not happy with that one, turned it a little bit.
I know I should have.
2 p.m. That's our. I mean, that's late, I guess.
Line hit the outside 2/3, not the inside 2/3. So Team Switzerland still has a chance now.
11 p.m. Here on the east coast.
What does Rios play to try to keep their
It is a little bit weird to try and wrap my head around. That's
Top button area. Would really like to bump the red and roll a little bit towards the center line. Would be an excellent result. Looks like
hey, that's still early. It's still super early.
roll a little bit. Pretty good shot. It's a lonely red in there with 2 yellows now.
Canada has taken its time out here in this game. So they'll get the chance to have a third mind come in and offer up some thoughts.
Did somebody see that that there's a class action lawsuit against Panini?
Looking at all the options, all the math.
Like that they shouldn't have to fulfill redemptions now or something? Does somebody know more about this than I do?
Kind of liking where Rachel's broom is right now. Just in there.
They don't, Big Greg. They don't. That's what it's. That's kind. Yeah, Chris. That's kind of what I'm. Like the thing that just popped up that I'm
I agree. That's the only shot for 3 is to
looking. I don't know.
the yellow at the top of the house. Tap the red out, and the yellow would sit 3. That's the way to do it, so the way to stop it is to guard that hole.
Where is this thing? I mean, I don't.
What if we just go to guard here? 'Cause I don't think we have any outside. They need their yellow shooter to catch.
Yeah, let me see if I can find a better link to this.
All you do is guard the hole. You're not guarding our red, guard the hole. Just there.
Just keep it room down the whole time.
Yeah, you guard.
So a guard in the hole is the shot, and John doesn't think there's anything else for Team Switzerland to be able to score 3.
Like maybe an inch more. If we don't want to get into the middle of 12, then it's a new spot.
Maybe it's just expired redemptions. I don't know. I'll look into it. We'll see. It says it is. I'm seeing it is expired. Well, I mean, which I kind of don't have a problem with. I mean, if you put a date on it, you put a date on it. So whatever. It's not. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's something you got to be aware of if you buy like old stuff.
There's nothing extra on this one.
How is this?
Trying to guard the hole. Will curl enough to still leave a port.
Yeah, I mean, is he still waiting on that Super Prime Zion? Does anybody know?
I don't think
Is he still waiting on that?
by the guard was just thrown really tight.
Because I feel like he's never going to get
The
it.
top 8 foot and tap the red for 3.
I feel like he's never going to get it at this
That
point.
12-foot lead.
Yeah, but I'm not even on the center line. I think I've seen it more.
What do you see? I just shoot the forward.
For sure.
And now the Swiss will take time to chat about it.
Instead, now it's
Well, I mean, 50 more pounds overweight and probably traded to,
To avoid trying to play this tricky shot.
I don't know, the Nuggets or something. I mean, I don't know. I mean, is he even playing now, or is he still like hurt in some fashion? The hell GTS send?
Well, that was pretty short and sweet.
Well, there's just no choice. You somehow got to get that rock through that hole with about back 12-foot weight. And if you can't, you can tie it.
Well, the last time
The hell?
played John Morris at an Olympics, it was the gold medal game 4 years ago with Caitlin Laws, and they got drilled in session in that game after 6. At least they have a chance here. Final rock in the 8th
Okay, I mean,
to force an extra end.
Okay, by the first one, now it has to curl enough to get through.
And it won't. And that will do it.
but okay, diabetes one thing.
But not enough.
But I mean, like, I mean, for the last that I heard, like, his parents were both like his like conditioning coach and his like nutritionist,
Make it back-to-back
which were not
for Team Canada to move to 2-1. While
like were not good.
defending silver medalist only has 1 win in its first 4 round robin.
I don't know.
So yeah, it was Canada over Switzerland in round-robin play in Beijing. Same result as 4 years ago in the Pyeongchang gold medal game. We do have more curling coming up live. Mixed doubles, Team USA.
Oh no, this is what.
Against Sweden. We'll have that for you a little later on. Coming up next after the break, though, we're off to women's hockey. The ROC facing Switzerland in Group A play. Live hockey is next, right here on USA.
Screw this up. After what I have done at this point, Jackie, nothing. I mean, at this point, it's nothing. I mean, 229. I mean, nothing particularly significant. I mean, I give you. I mean, yeah.
21st, artists and bands from every state and territory will compete in the biggest live music event America has ever seen. 56 original songs from every genre, where your vote decides America's next big hit. American Song Contest premieres March 21st on NBC.
Do you know the name?
I mean, seriously. I mean, when is the last time that Zion played? Was I don't even see.
You give her a lot of credit. I'm not sure you give her enough. What's happening? You have no idea who you're dealing with. Neither do you.
Nice. I mean, in a way, away from the team. Why would you rehabilitate away from the team?
Here's to relentless pursuit and the ones who can't chase down. You know it's gonna be the shock of the world.
I'm worried about it, Big Greg. And I don't want it for the boy. I mean, I do not want that for anybody.
Hollywood ended. Super Bowl 56 on NBC.
But I mean, it is not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Is it?
Just after noon in Beijing, time now for some live women's hockey. This is the first match in Beijing for the Russian Olympic Committee team. Switzerland looking to rebound from that 12-1 loss to Canada in their opening match. John Dalton, Angela Ruggiero have the call of this live game in women's hockey.
Man, they still going for some crazy dollars. All right, Rays and Cubs. Because I owe you.
Olympic Committee. So happy to have you with us, an all-time alongside four-time Olympian. Gerald, I'm John Wall. Switzerland trying to put yesterday behind them. It was a 12-1 loss to Canada. Their offensive star, Elena Mueller, Angela, looks to get the Swiss back on track.
About.
Yeah, Elena Mueller is definitely one of the stars we need to focus on here with Team Switzerland. She scored the game-winning goal way back in 2014 to help the Swiss claim the bronze, their first ever, as just a 15-year-old. So she's
That's 250.
these Olympics as
No, Jackie, you're not. You're not. I mean, listen. I mean, if you were doing this like every day, all day, then that would be a thing. But you're not. No, you're definitely not. I'm just trying to figure out how, like, how I don't screw myself, but take care of you at the same time for not taking care of you when I said I was going to take care of you. So it's not. It's weird around like that. So how about 250 for both?
for this game, so they're really getting their feet underneath them. They haven't had a game to date, and they are without some of their key players on the roster. Nonetheless, they'll have a full team to play tonight, but it's definitely something we're watching, is the impact of COVID on the Russian Olympic Committee.
The team in Switzerland.
That's basically Cubs for free,
A tough goal against Canada.
more or less.
First loss in terms of goal differential in Olympic history for them as they fell 12-1. Previous most lopsided defeat also coming at the hands of Team Canada.
Well, I mean, what were you thinking, Jackie? Like, what number did you have in your head?
Switzerland last night.
I mean, it can't be a whole lot off that 250, but
They look for an answer here against Team ROC, and we are underway. As the puck pursued by the Russian Olympic Committee entry, and they will start with Nina Piradova. Out from behind the net, and the puck that is fed in, and down ice by Elena Dergachova. As the puck comes to the near side, Piradova had it taken away. Vasilli from behind the net. Out for Dominique Rube, who will step in behind.
Yankees and 8 are gone.
Here by the forechecking of Team ROC.
No, I mean, Jackie, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything. I'm being honest. I mean, I'm just like I'm trying to work with you here. I mean, I'm not being a I'm not trying to be like a pain to you or anything either, because I owe you and did not did you rough. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm not really trying to like discount stuff in general because I'm giving stuff away, but because I owe you something, I'm still trying to honor that, but while still not screwing myself. So I'm not. I don't want you to think I'm like being a dick to you or anything. I don't, not my intention. This is Russia and Switzerland. Russia's still even. They still even doing this thing. Seriously. I mean, okay, so all right. So, you're all right with that then? 250. Cubs and Rays for my dickery on you. It does appear like a couple more hours. I still got like women's hockey on, which I'm not. I mean, I'm not even. I mean, what is? Did I miss Daniel Chen? If I miss Daniel Chen, I'm gonna be pissed off. I mean, the figure skating is the only damn thing, the only thing worth a damn. Now I do not like that it is. Sometimes the way it's judged. I mean, it's not a contest. What's the word I'm looking for? It's a competition, not a contest. But did I miss Chen already? Did I miss him?
It's been exhausting. No, yes, but no. We've been skating together 11 years now.
It's been definitely eventful. Like, we went from, that classic getting on each other's
Nathan Chen. Why I call him Daniel?
liking each other to dating, breaking up, continuing to skate together, and eventually ending up at a more peaceful friendship.
So still up for things? Okay.
We were a couple too.
I mean, listen, it's beautiful, whatever it is. Greg, it is beautiful.
They remain a very powerful couple on the ice, except they know how to push each other's button really well. But on the flip side,
The thing that I definitely do hate is that I just want to find out when he is going to be skating. So I search his name and it tells me, hey, he died during competition. I'm like, what? I was just wanting to find out when he was skating, and now you're telling me he died doing a triple backflip. What? So that that's to me why all Olympics should be held in the United States, so that I can watch them like in prime time, real time. You know what I mean? This across the world garbage, does not sync with my American, American necessities, essentially.
It sounds kind of complicated.
No one even knows. No one can even tell me if he's even skated yet or not. Maybe someone else can someone else tell me if he's skated or not?
There's a term for what happens when people like
Hang on 1 second.
and Jesse put all that they are into all that they do. Purpose.
change what's possible, not only for themselves, but for the future of sport, of society, even the planet.
Because when you connect purpose with action, anything becomes possible.
Proud sponsor.
Well, I mean, Russia has no business being there anyway. I mean, China just honestly, I'm struggling. I want to boycott the whole thing because of China, but
Was the biggest cover-up in history.
you know, it's still wants again. I mean, much like Trevor said, I still want to support the U.S. athletes, but I mean, damn if China does not seem like a place that I do not want to live.
With all the moving we do, maybe
Ever.
we've forgotten how important, how joyous movement can be.
I mean, he is part of Team Ice Skating. I'm gonna end up having to do.
A privilege. It can be lost, but it can also be gained.
Yeah, I mean, diplomatic bull doo doo. I mean, come on. I mean, yeah, whatever. But
Human movement comes
until
to who you are or where you're from. If you have
nobody's just gonna just say like no.
it can help you get to wherever you need to go.
Does that hurt the athletes if they don't have like support staff? I mean, or is it just? And again, it's and I mean, do the Chinese care? No. It's tough. It's tough all the way around. It's tough all the way around.
Possible.
Cleaning the ocean is my second sport.
So he did the short component at 8:55, so I missed that. Alright, I gotta see if they show that again.
Czech Republic on top so far here in the freedom dance. Second event of the night, still a very short program to come. And then second, Georgia and some of the top teams, the top contenders, eventually in the individual event.
No.
In this second group,
They should have not. The Qatar getting the World Cup never should have happened. I mean, listen. I mean, it's all scam. It's all money. Everybody getting paid. That's all it is. Everybody getting paid.
Absolutely, and I think we want to set this stage by beginning way back in 2018. Remember, this is the team.
Yeah, forget with the typing because that's that's nobody needs to get hurt while we're doing this.
They've said this is their last competitive season. They're putting
Oops, can't do that much because they're.
of how they skate in this team event can have impact on how they're seen heading into the individual event. So that glow, that statement that you create now, can have a lasting effect.
And I just love the authenticity that they bring to
All right, so he does have his short program. Since Jackass is going with this filler, I will critique Nathan Chen's short program. Only U.S. man to bother to put one in, which seems lazy. Like too many, Chris. I mean, one's too many, but yeah, two as many. Well, I mean, isn't that really the way, though, Strat? I mean, it's not the people. It's the leaders that are the problem, Well, I say that, then I imagine like a whole lot of American people who are definitely the problem. So, that's a whole different situation. But yeah, I mean, I imagine like most of the Chinese people like very nice. Well, I mean, listen, my father-in-law is Iranian. He can travel because he has a Iranian passport, but like we can't. Like my wife, my mother-in-law, like me, we can't go to Iran to visit his family. But the people, I mean, you know, there I am told, incredibly nice. You know, not only a couple that, you know, scream death to America, but for the most part, you know, just regular ass people going, you know, just trying to do their thing.
My name's Caleb. What's yours? I'm Grace.
You know, so you know that's it. No, Zach. I mean the Super 7, but I have been unable to make anything else go. I decided to bail on the whole thing and watch Nathan Chen do his short routine and decide if I feel good about it or not. He's good. He can skate. I mean, you know, I might be better, but I mean, he can skate. He can definitely skate. I did take figure skating, or not figure skating. I mean, I took ice skating lessons a couple of years ago. Got him on one of them. What are those? You know, like those. I'll tell you what I'm trying to think of. Like Groupons. Got a Groupon for figure skating because there's actually a rink like right down the road from us. Took like 2 lessons and then broke my leg and then never went back.
So we're glad that everyone's okay first and foremost.
It does happen.
It absolutely does.
But you can't ever show.
No, I mean, okay, that was a good program. That was a good program. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give it to him. That was solid. That was solid. Not anymore. I mean, freaking nature. I mean, when I was a good 40 pounds lighter when I took those lessons. At least, I mean, I could go in a straight line, very solid. Then I could not turn anymore. I used to be able to strat. I used to be able to when I was when I had my black belt in Taekwondo. I could in fact do a full split. Now I would rupture like, I mean, 2 tendons probably, maybe even 3 tendons. The doctors would be like, I didn't know you had 3 tendons in that leg, but you ruptured all of them, bro. You're done. You're probably, we're gonna have to get you like a hover round because you're never gonna walk again. And I'm like, all right, I guess, okay. Thanks, Doc. I mean, I'm trying right now, and this is just as far as it goes. This is just as far as it goes. I mean, it's, a 12 degree angle is about all I can do. I'm not really looking to be paralyzed neck down, freaking nature. I mean, I definitely could do that, but I'm not really looking to be paralyzed neck down, because that is exactly what would happen if I were to try and do a backflip. Hell, if I tried to do a cartwheel, I would probably snap snaps some kind of bone, and it would go sticking out of the skin. I'd have to call an ambulance because I wouldn't be able to drive. I mean, then the ambulance, it's like $500, I think, with my insurance for an ambulance, plus like the $1,000 I have to pay like once I got to the ER, plus then whatever they're going to charge me to fix it and stuff. I mean, it'd bankrupt me. It would absolutely bankrupt me.
You think there tends to be a lot of reversed emotion. There are moments when you look at the judges and you know you smile at that moment. But I find there's such a genuine quality, especially
Juan Valdez, Joxy. Juan Valdez. I mean, that's interesting. All right, hang on. two very important things, Justin. Two very important things. Number one, you missed Jack. And number two, you missed a whole lot of shit. So those are the two things that that you definitely missed. Yeah, and probably like would probably get me there faster and easier, Henry. Honestly, with the Uber, probably definitely be easier with the Uber. I don't even. I mean, yeah, okay. Yeah, the thing that I fear with trying to do the split is I would get to a point of no return. That I would get to like a level that that I can't get back up. So I can either like fall backwards, probably crack the back of my head, or fall forwards, break my nose. Then it's like which one do you do? Because I mean there's no like easy collapse option. So I don't know. Jack shit is what's been going on here. That's what I mean. Those two things. Jack shit. Yeah, I mean, and then like my brand new hat would be bloody, and then then I gotta spend another $15 to get a new hat, and then just then it's just then the whole thing just goes crazy. One second. Oi.
You see any funny business going on? No, sir. Is that a great day? The Chevy Silverado offers 8 cameras with up to 15 different views. Find new views, find new roads. Chevrolet.
Getting the incredible iPhone 13 without T-Mobile makes as much sense as playing hide and seek. Ready or not, here I come! In the desert.
Really, guys?
T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places than ever. And now, when you put iPhone 13 on don't look any further. Unlock the full power of iPhone 13 on us at T-Mobile. The network, more 5G bars in more places.
National championships this year. Hubble and Donahue getting ready. They're next. Wang Shiyu and Lu Xinyu of China now. Here they need to lead at even 74.66. So there you go, in the first place.
And the progress that they've made throughout the season is really impressive. Don't recognize the program.
And like you said, we hardly saw them internationally this year. At the Grand Prix Italy, Grand Prix Series. So here are Madison Hubble and Zach Donahue, 3-time world medalist, along with one of the top teams in the world. Last time around at the Olympics, they just missed the podium individual event. Madison said, I took everything so seriously. This time around, I just want to be in a constant state of joy.
Yeah, I think it was just a minor tear. Just a minor tear. So I think we're okay. It was my leg's bleeding a little bit. I mean, it's bleeding internally. It's bleeding internally. Yeah, I mean, Mosaic is there if anybody wants it. I mean, that's in the store. That's nothing gonna change that situation. But listen, we got to do something just sooner than later, because I'm frankly completely heartbroken about how tonight has gone. I'm sad that I did not get to watch Nathan Chen live. That upsets me even further. So there is that. There is that. We do this now, or I go reassess. There's no filler for Mosaic, because the price is even. The price is just even, so it doesn't. I mean, there's no. There's no filler to do. Like, I mean, it's just a store link. I mean, basically that. Nothing, Andrew. Me just being mildly depressed. Henry, if you wanted to see what both of them would look like, I can tell you. I mean, I don't think it's going to be particularly interesting, but. Technically 2 left on the Lite filler. Technically. I mean, that's what that looks like. Has been 2 left for, I don't know, 20-ish minutes or something. Out of curiosity, what would a double look like? Okay.
In this performance, and Team USA definitely needed opponents like that from them.
Didn't have a chance to skate the team.
Strat, just seriously, do not worry about it. I'm not. If this does not go, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm frankly gonna be happy if it doesn't. Because I'm just, it just is what it is. Yeah, I mean, you're looking at like 149, 9 spots to do the double. Listen, I mean, we can just attack. I mean, listen, we can attack this tomorrow. I mean, I can see if there's anything I can humanly do to make it more attractive than it already is. Trying to give away a light case, but maybe we just address this tomorrow. Maybe that's the. Maybe that's the thing. Why you be messing around? Strat, I know you do, and I appreciate that. But just, I mean, sometimes it just doesn't happen. It's, it is what it is. It does not always happen. All right, Tim, I threw you some credit. If you're okay with that, I will, I guess, put this back in the store.
With the scores for the U.S. team, Madison Hummel, Zach Donahue. They like it. They see it before we do here. 74.67.
Oh, I mean, cheese, dude. That's a. I mean, it's like my kryptonite. Although the only thing is, like, I prefer like a mild cheese. I'm not really like I'm a mild cheddar fan, not a sharp cheddar fan. All right, 24 Lite is officially back in the store. Tim, I have given you some credit, a little bit beyond what you should have, but it is what it is. What the hell are they doing next door? I mean, listen, I'm not saying that I will not eat it, but I prefer mild cheese. Now blues, I'll do that. It's the same thing that's been that has been sitting around, except now we lose the Marlins. Lose the Marlins. So that changes all fillers.
There's a lot to appreciate about the strength of Piper and Pulse.
Tim, I would not even ask you to do that. I mean, there's, we have many cheese stores here. We have many cheese stores, so it's we are definitely. I can get all the cheese I want. I mean, hell, there's probably like 5 different kinds of Trader Joe's cheese up in there, up in there now. I mean, the wife ordered her father. What's that place? It's like a fancy, fancy purveyor of place. They do mostly like mail order, but they have like meats and cheeses and random shit like that. She order some of that. I may just make cheese toast when I come home. I mean, listen, I'm not a big Trader. I mean, Trader Joe's okay to me, though. It's the wife is the one that's a fan. The wife is the one that is the fan. No, I'm. Zingerman's. That's the one. I mean, all manner of random doo-doo, but she got like some various cheese and stuff. I mean, it's not going to be good by the time it gets to you, freaking nature, though. But I do have a whole bunch. I mean, if you like those Twinkies, I got like 2 expired cases of them, so I can. Well, no, Chris, the filler is. I mean, I put the filler was going nowhere. Put it back in the store. Somebody took the Marlins, so now I got to. I would have to do another filler. I would have to do another filler. Yes, this is. That is a place. Well, no, Tim. There's. I don't have any around here. I'll send you some. It's like this Italian company that the wife orders from. I don't know if you even know, but the wife owns a gift basket store. Like, that's her business, and I just I carved out a little chunk of space like in her spot, and this is where I break from. So, I mean, there's if you go that way, there's just like shelves of, gourmet food or whatever garbage. And we have she orders these Italian cakes. They have cakes, and there's also Twinkie. They're essentially Twinkies, but Italian. And they sent us 4 cases of these things that were past out of date. And instead of them paying the shipping to send them back for them to throw away, they were just okay, we're going to credit you. You throw them away. And of course, I'm not going to throw them away because I'm going to eat them. You know, so there's, you know, so I'll like definitely throw them in a whole bunch of packages going out. Well, yeah, Andrew. I mean, I'm not saying. I mean, they have expiration dates on them. Maybe let's say it that way. They have expiration dates on them. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna eat some stuff. What I mean, no, she has zero inventory control. Zero inventory control. So, I mean, hell, whatever. With the thing that I was just like eating, like, you know, the bag of garbage that I was shoving in my mouth, is like these things called like cheese. What do they call them? Air cheese, and it's basically just like Gouda crunchy cheese bites that, with its unique, rich flavor and texture, Gouda is one of the most popular cheeses in the world. They're made of premium cheese, dehydrated without any other ingredients, and then puffed through a special process to make just a cheese protein snack that I'm gonna shove like all the way down into the bottom of this trash bag, so she doesn't know that I ate it. Trevor, I mean, listen. Is there any point in me lying? No. There's no point in it. Who is that helping out? Who is that helping out? Nobody. Dude, don't. I'm not even. Cheese Whiz is good, man. That's the other thing. I am not a snob, man. I am not a cheese snob. I will eat the Cheese Whiz as much as I will eat a 60-year 60-year cheddar, some hot garbage like that. I don't care. Okay, so if we went like this, we would be looking at something along these lines. Well, Henry, that's the one thing that I do not that I do like make sure to be careful with. Like I don't, again, those Gouda snacks, like I ate from the bag. Cheetos, like I mean, I'd be licking my fingers the whole time I was shoving your autos and stuff. It would be, I mean, let's just say that PSA has an understanding that if a card comes to them with a Cheeto stain on it, they know it came from me. We have an arrangement that they just buff that off, do me the courtesy, and then give the grade. So I mean, you can send PSA Cheeto stain cards, and they will still grade them sand stain. So. Oh, those things are the best. Those things are the best. Yeah, you get a genuine deal that I in fact did it. I might have to start selling the cardboard. So many people love it. All right, let me take 24 out of the store then. Make sure that's nothing weird's going on there. I mean, you can get it. I mean, the boxes are cheap from that place. I mean, I'll give you the link to where I get them from. I mean, it's a box of 500, which goes fast if you're selling like a decent amount of stuff. So it's not even like, it's not like you gotta buy like 10,000 of them or something. So it's not a bad deal. Oh, you want to see something completely insane? Speaking of Cheetah's popcorn, the wife, who I generally do not let go shopping because she has a very bad habit of like, oh, that looks nice. Let's try one of these. I send her to the store for 2 apples, and she's got $187 worth of stuff. She went to Winn-Dixie the other day looking for something. Because it was specific to Winn-Dixie. She came back with this. Hold on. I'm not even sure if I can properly show this. I'm not even sure that I can properly show this, but I'm gonna try my best to do it. A bag of popcorn. Now you see me, right? You see me. You see, the size of my noggin. I think it's only 20 ounces. It's only 20 ounces of popcorn. So we're barely talking a pound. Just over a pound of popcorn. And I think she paid like $4 for it. When she saw the price, she was like, I can't not buy that for $4. And the thing on top of it is delicious. It is delicious. I know, Aussie Jim. That's what I'm saying. It's like extra. Yeah, it's hella good. It's hella good. So if you see a Farmer John's butter popcorn thing, it's normal popcorn. It's normal popcorn, but I'm saying, this is why she can't be trusted to go somewhere. Because am I gonna eat half this bag? Yes. I can't. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not going to, because I am. 100% I am. Hang on, let me put it away. Hell, I ate an entire plate of it before. There's popcorn on the floor right now from where I ate it before I went on, and fell out because I was just shoveling into my fat mouth so fast that it fell on the floor.
So on the ice representing the Russian Olympic Committee, Victoria Sinitsina, Nikita Natsalavov. They're the world champs, 2-time champions, and as well won the Russian national title twice too. They have high hopes in Beijing this time around.
I know. Now I want popcorn. I'm serious. It smells so. I'm 100% gonna eat some of it when I get off. 100%. I'm gonna eat a whole bunch of it when I get off because it's delicious. Yeah, I gotta get one of those rowing machines. Because I'm afraid, like the bike Peloton, I'd have a heart attack. But the rowing machine, I feel like I could fall off of like easier and not Like it not be like such a situation. All right, so last call here. Let me make sure that the number's right. I think that's right. $79, 5 spots to fill Lite, 24. Pirates, Nationals, O's, Brewers, Rays, Cubs, free stuff Thursday. I mean, well, it's almost Friday now, but free stuff Thursday for that. Filler, I'm gonna go eat popcorn. $119 filler, but you also get potentially some Gouda pop, some Gouda things, some Twinkies. You know, how about this? Anybody that manages to buy enough things that I have to put it into a priority box also gets a fistful of fistful of treats. I mean, we'll have to figure out how close you get to it, but I mean, I'll work out some kind of system. You know, 10 teams get you 2 Twinkies. 11 teams gives you 2 Twinkies and a thing of nuts. Oh, there's this other snack mix that she has. Forget it. That she sells a lot of, so I kind of have to like be careful to not eat it like every day because she would almost notice that it was gone. If it was the ship or the sort has been shipping basically a bunch like lately. That's been the problem. I mean, if I was the one shipping, I would think about it more to do it. But since she's the one that's been doing like 90% of the shipping, like I just forget to do it, or forget to tell her to. I mean, if I hadn't eaten them all, I could have freaking nature. If I had to. Although there's like they have a new one this year. There's a new one this year called like Adventure somethings. No, she actually demands cash, which is weird. I mean, I thought for sure I could be like, hey, here's here's some of this, and no, definitely not slow her down. Here, I'll show you what the Twinkie is. I mean, again, it's it's not a Twinkie. It's an Italian Twinkie. What the hell is this? I've sent some of these to people before. I think. I mean, I think I did a piss poor job of getting it properly secured, though.
Get started with Xfinity Internet for only $25 a month for 12 months, and ask how to get 12 times the internet speed for the same price. At Xfinity.
But this is what they are.
This broadcast is presented by authority of the International Olympic Committee.
That I may be able to
Retransmitted in any form without
send out in the future. They are a Maestro Massimo Cucino golden sponge cake with a milk cream filling. You can also get it with a chocolate filling. Yeah, Tim, it did kind of go did kind of go off in a quick bit there, didn't it? Then they come, then they're just in this like little bag. But see, like there's, it's January 11th. Like that. Why the hell they mailed us that? I don't know. But I mean, they look exactly like Twinkies. Yeah, this is going to turn into some kind of mukbang type of situation. I am concerned. But I mean, it's a Twinkie in all respects. It's a Twinkie. You know what I'm saying? And I don't care if they're expired. They are hella delicious. They are. It is good.
of the team from Canada, too. Not a major surprise, but significant. We'll see Hubble and Donahue, the team.
I feel a little bit of shame.
For the U.S. Will it be that much?
I feel a little bit of shame eating this like this. I mean, this is turned ever so creepy. Ever so creepy. Mm-mm. Could I? Yeah, obviously I could. I mean, who are we kidding? Of course I could. But instead, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna look at the shipping list for this week, and I am gonna randomly just tell that lady she's not even gonna ask. She won't ask questions either because she knows better than to ask questions. She's not gonna ask like, why are we doing this? I'm just gonna say this guy gets one, this guy gets one, this guy gets one. Now, I mean, it's probably gonna come to you in like some mangled format, but it's gonna taste the same as if it is crushed as if it is not. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Andrew. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, yeah, that's completely fair. The corn. I mean, the corn was it. You know, the corn was good too. I mean, I'm not gonna lie about it. The corn was delicious. Now, now I'm gonna eat another one of those when this is over with. Does Canterbury list much? I mean, I'll see. I mean, that's gonna be the funnier thing. Is like, well, probably most of you guys will get one because I'm not gonna make a list now. I'll send it to some people that don't even know that it's coming. That don't even know that it's coming.
Team USA as these Olympics begin. There will be leaders from around the world, including Vladimir Putin, the president of Russia, among those sitting with Chinese President Xi Jinping. The opening ceremony at the Birds.
Now, probably I'll send one to Greg. They'll for some reason they'll open that package, and I'll get banned from sending anything to Australia ever again.
Our coverage tonight continues for about 35 minutes. Except for the West Coast, where our coverage continues shortly. Some outline skiing and
Yeah, let me load this thing.
35 minutes for more live coverage.
I mean, they're just again, it'll come busted up probably, but it's gonna taste the same. It's gonna, can't do it, Tim. I already tried. Already tried. Well, okay. I mean, not that I didn't try, because I mean, I'm not. Again, they didn't charge him. They didn't charge us for him, so whatever. Oh wait, dude, one just got busted open. What happened? You see what you're doing now? Mm-hmm. This one's missing the cream in it though. Oh, there it is.
There's something I need to tell you. Something I've been meaning to tell you. It was my
Listen, Greg, as much as I would love to see this thing go, I don't think it is.
It's me.
It's me. It's you. It's me. So I'm done. I need more.
I'm really sorry. Happy New Year!
It is very similar. I mean, we may. I mean, this. I might turn this into like pack opening, mukbang, and also maybe open some LOL dolls or something to see see what we get out of that. Perhaps, maybe. Now I'm gonna have to go. Now I'm gonna have to. I mean, find some insulin because I'm probably borderline diabetic to begin with. I mean, at this weight, absolutely like close to being diabetic. But okay. Now, see, now that I've had that sweet, I'm going to have something salty to cut it. Which is probably going to be like 2 bean burritos, 3 soft taco supremes, and a beefy 5-layer burrito. I mean, I'm guessing. I'm just like randomly guessing. There's water. Trevor, there's water. I drink an unnatural amount of water. Yeah, I mean, we definitely got some meats I can pass along. I have heard of it, Andrew. I have heard of it. I don't have like any interest in trying it. What are you talking about, Trevor? It's water. It's not. It's definitely not a mixture of Steel Reserve, Pappy Von Winkle, bourbon, and Sprite. You know, the thing with the hot stuff, like it used to not bother me. Like I enjoy eating the hot stuff, but man, my butthole. I mean, we are not friends after. We are not friends. So I don't do it anymore. I mean, I just don't. We had somebody gave me one of those from that show, the Hot Ones show where they eat the chicken wings, you know, like, and then they do the interview. Somebody gave me their last hot sauce. And I was like, oh, it's probably fine. So, so I dumped some on a chip and ate it. Like, oh, it's hot. It was hot, but it wasn't like, I'm not going to cry and not be able to answer anything. But then, like, 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, I was like, okay, something ain't right. And then, like, last dab. Like, for the next hour, I was just sitting on the toilet, like, going, why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? It's not cool. Why? It's just what it was. I still have it in the refrigerator, but I'm just not gonna eat it. You know, I mean, I will still do occasionally Frank's. Like, Frank's is about the level that I can hit. You know, that it's like that like my butt's not gonna be angry with me. Oh, Trevor, see, I'm 45 right now, and I'm kind of putting off like my next like checkup, because I know the second I go for that checkup, he's like, have you had a colonoscopy? I'm like, I haven't. And he's like, you gotta get one. I'm like, I did see what I plan to do, and what might be one of the funniest things I've ever seen. It was on Reddit, and it was I don't remember if it was the doctor that posted it or what, but there was somebody like, oh, I went to do a colonoscopy, and I found a piece of paper in the patient's butt crack. And he opened up the piece of paper, and it said, hi, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. So I'm gonna do that, but instead I'm gonna say, like, hey, have you ever heard of braking? And then put my website on it, and hopefully the doctor gets into it, and maybe buy some spots. See, Big Greg, you got better. You got a better gut than I do. And again, I really enjoy the hot stuff, but my body doesn't. My body does not like it. So I just don't do it anymore. Trevor, enjoy that colonoscopy. I'm kind of curious. I mean, I'm not afraid of having it done, but I just don't really want to do it. I don't want really anybody to have to look at my butthole, or even poke around at it. Like, it's not it can't be pretty. I mean, it can't be. So I feel bad for the guy. You know, I mean, dude went to like 25 years of school to have to look at that. You know, he ain't getting paid that much from the insurance to have to put up with that. He's just not. He's just not. See, I mean, Big Rick, I honestly think I would not have an issue with doing it the first time. I mean, with doing it. It would be like I would have to post a video of me sitting on the toilet with a piece of, I don't know, like, paper towel that was, that's watered down, like, shoved in my butt crack, trying to control the burn. Like, it's not there. Wouldn't even put me to sleep. Strat, he'd be like, yeah, you're fine. I can tell. You're good. Nurse, get this man out of here. Oh, Shoke, you're missing like the best breaking conversation ever about how I'm gonna eat a bunch of Twinkies and have a doctor look at my butthole. And that's the best. I mean, personally, like, fairly excited to try that whatever that juice is that you're supposed to drink or whatever to make you go poop. See how much fun that can be, or if it is any different than my regular life. Because that probably would be what it is. They give me that stuff. I take it. The doctor like, how was it? I'm like, well, it kind of made me constipated because I have problems anyway. Yeah, asses. No one deserves that. No one deserves that, Big Greg. But yeah, I know I gotta go. I gotta go have I gotta go have a checkup. I've been putting it off because of the Rona and stuff, like not really wanting to go into doctors' offices and whatnot. So, but I know I gotta get it. Gotta get it done. Alright, I don't see the 3 going on this. As entertaining as this is. See, did I take it out? Yeah, I took it out of the store. Alright, I put 24 back in the store. Okay, $50 worth of Taco Bell, that's like an average. That's like an average thing. Fast food is frankly terribly expensive. I feel like it used to be like, back in the day, it used to be cheap. Me and my boy would go to, get high, go to Taco Bell and spend like $10 and and just be like, it's too much. Now, Taco Bell, like, I give my order. He's like, okay, that'll be $28. I'm like, what? Okay. Same thing with McDonald's. They're like, okay, that's $37. I'm like, are you shitting me? $37? But I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. Trevor, I am. See, I don't know. I don't want to get like too creepy, But I got no problem with my own poop. It's I mostly impress myself that I'm like, damn, that is nasty. But not to like a sickening level. But then I've never had to like collect it though either. Oh no, Strat. Trevor is 100% in the right chat. He is absolutely in the right chat. 100%. 100%. I don't know. I'm gonna figure this. I'm gonna do this. I see. That's well. I even use something called Poopery. If you've not seen it, and you have to deal with like if you share a bathroom. Let me put it this way: if you share a bathroom, I would recommend this. I'm not sure. You spray it on the water, like before you go doo-doo. So you put a couple squirts like in the thing, like on the water, and somehow, I guess it like it's like a layer of no stink. Then as your poo-poo goes into the water, I guess it like gets enveloped in this no stink, this poopery business. And it's, then you're not like, killing whoever comes. You don't have to go like, ain't nobody need to go in there for like 20, 25, 35 minutes type of a situation. Or what's that? What is it? Nobody go in there for 35, 45 minutes. Well, I have my own bathroom too, Trevor. That's the only thing that freaking nature, I don't know. The only thing that I think that keeps my marriage happy is that I have a bathroom and she has a bathroom. Because if we had to share one, oh my God, it would not be pleasant. It would not be pleasant. But yeah, hang on, I'll just
Don't nobody go in the bathroom for about 35, 45 minutes. Somebody open the window.
See, I don't know. That's why I just stay away. That's, just stay away.
Don't nobody go in the bathroom for about 35, 45 minutes. Somebody open the window.
I can't. I listen to it all day long, but I'm not going to. Because we're not doing anything else. So that's yeah. Rest in peace. I think he's dead too, isn't he? John Witherspoon. He dead. No, that's John Witherspoon. JB Smoove though. Oh, I saw him in like doing stand up a couple of I say a couple of years ago, but it's been like more years than that. And if you get a chance to see him, don't hesitate. Do not hesitate. Oh, the Dave Chappelle mud butt. I still use that. The wife hates it. The wife absolutely hates it. But I still go, with the, with the mud butt and the cockadookie and all that jazz. Yeah. She's not a fart fan, as much as she should be. Now the daughter, oddly enough, thinks that farts are hilarious. And she's even gotten like a little bit like poop weird too. That like she can wipe herself, but it's she still struggles like a little bit to get like 100% clean. So so sometimes she's like, if she goes potty, like we'll say, hey, did you go poop? If with me, she's like, I pooped out of my nose, and I'm like, you did what? She's like, I pooped out of my nose. I'm like, no, you didn't. That's nasty. And she's like, you're right. I pooped out of my mouth. I'm like, gross. Now, the wife will, completely shut it down, but I'll just let her roll with it. Well, that's the thing, Trevor. Farts are always funny. and she will sometimes getting dressed with the wife, like she'll force a fart on her, and she'll laugh, and then I'll laugh, and then the wife will get mad. But I mean, like, you can't. Funny is funny. I still think maybe that farts, if given a chance, could bring this entire world together. Get some hyper-conservative Christians, get some hyper-conservative Muslims, get some Orthodox Jews, get some, whatever Indian people, whatever from that area of the world, put them all together, and just go fart jokes. Just go fart jokes. Pretend for it to be like a serious kind of thing, but then like I, as moderator, would fart and laugh, and then let the rest of them start laughing at it. The next thing like we're eating pudding cups, or no, the next thing we're eating Italian Twinkies, and and we've solved world peace. That's what I kind of feel like we need. That's just a nice fart that just does it. Nope, Big Greg. There's not a whole lot. There is not a whole lot. I mean, a kid falling down while farting. I mean, that's Nobel Peace Prize kind of jazz. No, I mean, the farting in a bag, I don't, I mean, while I have bought them from a couple of, like, OnlyFans people, I kind of, by the time you get them, like, you really don't smell it. So, it was a waste of, like, $100, to buy it from the OnlyFans people. So I'm not going to waste your money on, on me farting in a bag when you're not going to smell it by the time it gets to you. It's just, it's just silly. But the cake, I think that definitely, yeah. Again, I got 4 cases of these Twinkies that are not, essentially expired, but, still taste as fresh as the day that they were extruded out of some industrial machine. So. I know, but I don't want to misrepresent Strat, that's, I'm, again, I want to be like upfront and fair with everyone, so I'm not going to promise you that I can send you a fart and not send it, although could I get a, okay, I'll look into that. I'll look into it. Maybe I can get, some kind of, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Well, I'll tell you what. I am going to work on my fart situations. See what I can do for that. And I think maybe just call this a sad night, because I'm not seeing that 3 moving anywhere. Hang on, what? Okay. I was gonna say, I already upvoted my own thing, so. Yeah, Greg, I appreciate you trying. Tim, I appreciate you trying too. But it was it's not happening. Oh, I think I had an unlike and then a like. There we go. Vuvuzela. I only had the app. I only had the Vuvuzela app. I didn't actually have one. Although, speaking of musical instruments, the daughter is the wife got her a harmonica for Christmas, and she's not bad. She's actually like pretty decent with it. So, but yeah, I'm gonna eat some Twinkies. Let's not pretend. I'm gonna eat some Twinkies, and then I'm gonna eat some popcorn, And then I'm gonna need a little bit of I'm gonna eat the popcorn. Then I'm gonna need something sweet. I'm gonna eat a Twinkie. Then I'm gonna need something salty. I'm gonna eat more popcorn. Then I'm gonna need something sweet again. I'm gonna eat the Twinkie. So that's where it is. All right, Trevor, for you, I will throw one down. Oh, I ain't getting her a violin. I mean, that's crazy talk. She'd break that in a heartbeat. Let's just. I mean, I will not mess around with it and just go straight up. So fill or go home. $122 is what it would be. 8 spots, straight up random. Because that's going to have the Rays, big. Phillies, big. Royals, big. Dodgers, Indians, Athletics, Blue Jays, and Cubs. So that's straight up action on that. If we can make it happen, I will gladly do it. If we cannot, then I will hope that some spots get purchased while I am not on here, and to make it even easier to then do tomorrow, because I have to put in like an extra ass ton of work if we're gonna get rid of this Lite case. I mean, because I was supposed to have done like basically 5 breaks tonight, and I only did 1. So we're gonna have to like double time it for the rest of the weekend. Which is still doable, but all right, everybody, hugs and kisses. See you tomorrow.